Okay, everything seems to be A-okay, so let's get it underway then. This is weekly one-shot number 309, Crazy Machines, submitted by Dsingis, who's right there in chat right now, and Dsingis challenges me with the following. I must complete this game, and I believe this game has over 100 challenges inside it. I have 4 hours and 45 minutes to do this, which is less time than it took Dsingis, apparently, to beat the game, and he knows this, so, I'm not allowed to cheat, whatever cheating might entail, and I must read the text blurbs. Apparently there'll be a text blurb for each level. I must read it out loud, and I think that's there for my benefit, rather than my suffering, so that I can hopefully pick up on what the level wants me to do. Is that everything we need to cover? Probably, so let's get it underway with a new game. Timer will start when I have control. I guess I have control over whether or not I want to read this, but I'm reading it anyway. Welcome to my laboratory, Ignoramus. Before you start solving brain teasers, put all your items and odds and ends into this box. You have 2 boards available. You can see them on the right. Click a board, click again. Assemble them. A little tip, you can rotate them. Then you have to start it all off with the yellow rotary switch. That'll be this one down here. Oh yes, the arrows provide you with help for solutions. Is that cheating? Also, what arrows? I don't see any arrows. I guess these arrows, maybe? Alright, let's go, and let's get that timer started. Seems all well and easy, right? Put down a board, put down another board. Rotate it. Maybe rotate you a little bit more. You don't need that much, I'm sure that'll bounce right in.
Where's the way to the next bunker?
Easy peasy.
This looks really tricky.
Okay, the professor thinks this one will be tricky. Now we can start. You're familiar with the domino effect. Assemble the 3 dominoes on the right in such a way that the ball hits the box and knocks it down, and do it now. I would also say that the professor isn't sounding very loud right now. How do I get back to the options? I guess these things don't take effect until we're in the game. Alright, get to it. Maybe even a bit more. Yeah, it's funny, we switched those and it didn't seem to affect us until we were in the game. Right, so dominoes. Put the dominoes down, 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 and off we trot. Tonk, 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 and down and along you go. I hate to bring up the cursed name of this game, but this reminds me of Bad Rats. Bad Rats was this game, but even more budget than bad. Smash the fragile thing and away it goes. Ah, good. There you are. See? Yes, I do see. Can you see that stack of boxes? Rather shaky and dangerous. Clean it up immediately. You have a spring to position correctly and knock over the stack. I have a spring. So I guess the spring goes here and then that goes boing and smashes all that.
Oh, if this succeeds...
It did not succeed, though. So at what point does he say, you have failed? Is he going to rip into me for it? No, it looks like we just turn it off, it all resets, and then, gosh, what do you want me to do? Move it to a slightly different position?
Where is my helmet?
Well, that's worse. It's a freestanding spring, though.
What? You are giving up?
I'm not giving up.
If this succeeds... Show what your skills are. Oh, if this succeeds...
Off to a good start here.
Show what your skills are.
What fundamental thing am I missing here?
Show what your skills are.
There we go. There you are. See? Well, no, not really.
This
Continue
looks
on.
really tricky.
Jake, can you look at what the arrows do? You're allowed to use them, so the lobbyists should know what to expect, I guess. Now I'd like to see you land a tennis ball in a bucket. The magnet is rotating. Okay, very well. They appear to do nothing. Right, even though I read it, I already forgot what I read. Something about a magnet. Maybe I want to magnet over the bucket. Why is there an arrow there?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
I thought I would have dragged this over, but I clearly thought wrong. Yeah, there's an arrow here, but why is the arrow there? I don't understand.
Take cover! You will never succeed this way.
Do you want me to put it here or something? Unless it's gonna push this thing away.
Oh, if this succeeds...
I don't get it. Why is the magnet not working?
What? You are giving up?
I'd like to see you land a tennis ball in the bucket. The magnet is a rotating model. A rotating... Oh, right, so I can rotate the magnet, but it doesn't appear to
Where is
work
my helmet?
at all. It doesn't attract this thing. I don't know what they want me to do with this thing. Maybe I push it on the other side. Put it there and it'll push it away.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
What are you wanting from me? Doesn't seem to work. Maybe it works in a tennis ball?
That
No.
wasn't exactly brilliant.
Okay, given that this magnet doesn't appear to be working for me at all, perhaps what I want to do is use it as an item like so.
Where is my helmet?
Why does the magnet not work on the bucket? Bucket looks fairly metallic. Oh dear.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Magnet, bucket, go. Absolutely kiss the
Show
bucket.
what your skills are. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Why is this not attracting the bucket at all? Which does feel like the one thing it's designed to do. Seems like a bug. Maybe restart the level. Something doesn't seem right here. How do I come out of here? Do you want to exit it? Kind of. And then hopefully I can continue the game. And now the magnet will go here and work. No. Magnet doesn't work here. Why not? I assume the magnet is meant to drag the bucket across so that it will land in there. But
You will never succeed this way.
how do I magnet? Ah, VSync. Now there's an idea. Let us disable the V-syncing. Does happen sometimes. No.
You will never succeed this way.
What does it want me to do? Oh, whoa, look at it go. Look at it very slowly go.
Fantastic. The idea could have been mine.
All right. Whew. Okay. Was that the speed it was meant to go at? Agonizingly slowly? Now you have a chance to learn what you've... learn what you have learned up till now. Okay. Both the dominoes and the right must somehow arrive at the prescribed collection area. Okay. What would you like me to do? I guess if I have a bucket here, it will slowly be magnetized over in that direction. Can't move these though, can I? If I had to guess, I want something like this.
Take cover! What? You are giving up?
I want you to move away.
Show what your skills are. You
But what
are
are my
already
skills?
giving up?
I'm not giving up. Would you shut up? Oh,
You will
lordy.
never succeed this way.
Okay, well, I'm almost there, but I need to get it so you don't fall down like that. Whew. Okay, this is
Even
not
I
easy.
have problems with
Very
it.
finicky. You performed excellently on your first task. Well done. Here's the next topic, steam. You must take all the available pipes, fit them correctly. You can turn them left and right with your arrow keys via the menu. Left and right, eh? That's handy and easy. In you go, in you go, in you go, done. Bonk.
Even I have problems with it.
Now for a very practical application, the sausage must be grilled. This is purely for scientific reasons. It's not that I'm hungry myself. And what do you want me to do? Probably bring this together. And then grill your sausage. Can't I just shove that there and grill the sausage anyway?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Perhaps this needs to boil you.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
But then the sausage isn't being grilled, it's just being rotated. Oh, but I have another one of these. Aha.
Take cover!
All too easy. I think.
Now you get going.
Whew. Okay. When I'm working, I always seem to miss the midday meal. To avoid this, you will build me a fully automated memory machine. I could do with one of those. Right, that being the case, let's connect up the pipes. And let's automate his memory machine. Boing. Boing. Perhaps this needs to go on here or on here. Ah, you can't double elastic band one thing. I understand.
Even I have problems with it.
In this phase of your education, you should already be aware you can build some nice machines using technology. Complete my construction by nailing the board to the tree trunk. Nailing the board. Ah, I see.
You will never succeed this way.
Thump, thump, thump. How do we get you out of here anyway? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Connect it together. Ah, there we go. For some reason I couldn't turn it around one way, but I could the other. Right. Can I just jam you between these two? And then we start heating it up? Donk. Donk. Alright, things are getting easier already. We just needed to have all the information. After the sausage, I'm imagining the final level will be nothing but forklifts. Oh, we might summon him. Right, a practical example. Make it clear. Mobile candle behaves. Install the pipe properly. Set up the conveyor belt. Warm up my experimental goo. Warm it up. Why would there be pipes going away to somewhere? Where would the pipes even go? I guess it goes into you. That seems rather simple.
If this succeeds... Even I have problems with it.
Nah, you really should be able to solve this brain teaser. At least you have enough experience. It's really very simple. Boxes. Move the box over there. Quite a few items to be had. Oh, I bet this scrolls through the items once I have several of them. It has all become clear now. Well, I just need to rotate this, right? That seems awfully simple. Which does mean I also want you to rotate towards that. And then I need something that will turn this as well. Looks like I can't rotate this thing though, right? No, but I can reverse it. But I can't turn it upside down, so I probably need to do something like... It wouldn't go that way now, would it? Round you go now. Doesn't like it, probably because these things are in the way. Trash. Oh no, that thing was already there. On we go. In we go. So this thing will go around. It'll rotate you handily. You rotate into this and this. And these attach hither and dither. And why would I even need that? Why would I even need that?
You will never succeed this way.
It'd be nice if he cut off and he just said, "You will never succeed." Does that mean that the other one is rotating the wrong way as well? I suspect that that's exactly what's happening. Begin.
Where is my helmet?
Mr. Professor Man is kind of annoying. I suspect that's the point. You're meant to be annoyed into performing
Even
well.
I have problems with it.
You're really making progress. I'm proud of you. Don't start celebrating too soon. Tests will get harder. 12 out of 102, by the way. So we're more than 10% of the way through. Are we 10% of the way through the time? Consider that as you bet your points. The tests will get harder. Now we shall enter the world of electrical engineering. Build a machine portrayed in the left. It'll make the second light bulb work. But I just need to build all of this. Aren't I just making the same thing again then? That's okay. I was always very good at copying other people's work. 2 hours of hell. Original idea. Do not steal. Easy peasy.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Task done. Yes, it is. Be careful. You're dealing with electricity here. My lighting system is not working properly. Connect everything up. Light up your life. Light up my... Well, okay, here's the battery into you. These seem to be shared. Just connect everything to everything.
Absolutely great.
Get on with the times, Jake. Lucky's new series is washed up or not. Wow. That can't be serious. Maybe it is. I need a second plant, like the one you can see above. Since my cloning machine's still in developmental stage, you'll have to do this with conventional means. Stick to the construction plan, nothing can go wrong, and then you can soon take on more challenging tasks. Challenging should be no problem. The clue is not in the name. So once again, I'm just copying your homework, aren't I? In we go, connect hitherto. What is missing here? You are missing here. I see. I can still just connect you there though, right? And then have you swing around. Easy.
This looks really tricky.
I'm aware that the solar cell will be invented in the future, but I, your professor, have already developed a prototype. Unbelievable honor. Test the device. Put the lighting machine in working order. Okay. Won't that thing just work fine? Apparently not. In that case, let's get you activated and bring you over. You've given me a superfluous doohickey. Right. Maybe, just maybe, this light will activate this.
What was the right term? Ooh.
Easy. All too easy. This blinker device is a model. I normally use it as a test subject for my students, but I've mislaid some cables and instruments. Okay, what do you want me to do? Fix everything, it seems. I will do what I can. So I'll be able to get some power out of this. Power goes to you, we'll turn you around. Turn, 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 turn. That will activate these. And these will activate you. And you will activate this. Why would I even want this? It'll turn, but for what purpose? I'm a little lost at what I'm expected to do here. Perhaps I should reread. This blinker. Blinker. So it's meant to go on and off, on and off. Which I suppose it kind of does. Do these need to be connected, though?
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
What is not working about that? I guess the idea is this also needs energy brought in. So what I should do is also have it supply energy. But then I would need to connect it up with something else. Right. These won't generate energy because this needs to be powered somehow. Yes, of course. But I need another cable, surely. Perhaps the initial power can come in through you. Let's restart this, shall we? Simply by doing this, I have another power source. Gucci. Then I can bring in the power, well, virtually anywhere. Now one of them works, but how do I get you to work? I need another cable. So which cable is superfluous here?
You will never succeed this way. That wasn't exactly brilliant.
You shut your mouth. Perhaps this one is? Because then I can have you power that.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I'm trying to do my work. Why is that power not coming over and barely helping you out, though? Right, well, let's certainly get this thing for power. But I feel one cable short. Because I can't plug you into there and then also have the power come along to here. If I plug into here, I've only got one more to put it out. What's the purpose of this thing then? There's no light other than... Hang on. Maybe. This one doesn't turn. That's the point. You don't turn, then you just give us power, which we put down here. Or perhaps into here.
But let's get started.
What? Perhaps turning this thing in the first place is a foolish idea? What I need to do is turn you. And then you plug into somewhere else?
But let's get started.
No, I need the power. Gosh, I thought this was a win for sure, says Dsingis. Wow. Wow. Is that battery powering a machine that makes electricity? It seems pointless. Much of this seems pointless. I guess I haven't used this. That's probably the bit I'm missing here. This can power something else. But what? I guess you could power that.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Now I've got that thing blinking.
Exactly brilliant.
And surely you can help out.
That's
Whew.
our secret.
Surprisingly easy.
Even I have problems with it.
This experiment is to show you the effect of C4 explosive. One never knows when it'll come in handy. Connect up the cables properly. Balls will land in the box.
Where is my helmet?
Going exploding is always a good time. Here to there, there to there, there to there, and kablooey.
Grand. Ah, main focus on electrical engineering.
The Technical Inspection Authority wishes to check out the fire alarm. Please look and see if it's functioning. If not, repair it. Well, it's hard to say. Also, where's the fire? Am I meant to drop balls on these switches?
Just a moment, but where's the way to the next bunker?
Okay, very good. Probably need to split at some point here. Damn right I'm good. Up until now, you've only built childish objects. Here's a proper task. Hammer and nail create bolts. Lightning, 2 machines. Even that is probably too much for you. So what do you want me to do? Ball's gonna come down. Hit absolutely nothing.
You will never succeed this way.
So I probably want to have it hit you to start everything up. Gotta hammer that nail, huh? Hammering that nail. Just work with essentially what we have here. That will enable that to operate. That will give us the power that we need. Something doesn't seem right. Because this can't reach everything.
Oh, if this succeeds... You
I
are
see.
already giving up?
I'm not giving up. Calm yourself. This needs to be powered. But perhaps the power can come this way, and then it can hit everything. And that'll be fine. I missed the voting. I missed the chance to score big, says Athel, but oh dear. I think that overbounced. Let's underbounce a bit. Was winning big an option? Lose Lobby wins big today, if they win at all. Which would be a novel experience to them, no doubt.
Show what your skills are.
I'm working on it, but this ball's not working in my favor. Yes! Alright, the Builders Club, the Merry Scholars, is inviting you to play today. Their last get-together, I borrowed a black ball for some experiments, and I must return it. Put the billard in the bucket so I can take it. Why don't you carry around the buckets all the time?
Where is my helmet?
Also, there appear to be 2 black balls. And as we know, the magnet doesn't work very well for some reason. Could I not unplug this? Or just stop this from exploding? What would you have me do? Can't we just clear this? Couldn't we, I don't know, bounce off of things?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Nah, maybe not.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Nah, it's getting stuck in there. Right, well, what's a man to learn from all this? Perhaps when this powers, it could power something else, something useful, something relevant, something modern. Wow, scroll wheel actually works here. Did not expect that in such an old game. This can power up and do a bunch of things. Perhaps access to more outlets is good. Essentially a splitter for power. But wait, what would that even do for me? This already splits the power. I can activate you, and then you could roll this around. Although I'm not convinced that that will actually get the black ball up there.
Where is my helmet?
And that becomes a little problem, but maybe having you here will allow it to get over. Oh, but it gets blown up by the C4. How does one clear this? wonder if what I could do is just have you go over like so.
Show what your skills are.
Can this be rotated at all? No. How fast does it move it along?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents and show.
That's almost good.
You will never succeed.
If only I had another
this
one of
way.
these. Whoa!
Show
I'm a little
what
lost at
your
what happened
skills
there.
are.
So the explosion did send that thing flying up. Could this be used in some way? Also, what could I do with a magnet? I don't suppose this magnet will
Take cover.
keep that in place, will it? No. Don't worry, yes, I'm sure things can get much worse before they get any better.
Take cover.
Nice to see the magnet actually doing something, though.
You will never succeed this way.
Nice and unusual. Right. Is there any way I could prevent this from happening? What if I clogged this whole thing by shoving you here? That would stop the C4.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
That's all we had to do. Just clog the machine. A fuse is very practical. It leads us to the section of fire and heat. Light all 3 candles. It's too dark. When the roll is red, you cannot lay the fuse down. When the roll is red, you cannot lay the fuse down. Ah, I see. So it's limited in that regard. Very well. Then I already have all the information. And we can do a lot of these. It's all about length. Very good. Oh, and also very slow. Launching the ball with a skill shot into the bucket would have been more fun. Not incorrect. But winning this challenge and not having to roll a punishment game, now that sounds fun for me.
Did you cheat?
Did you cheat? No, I did not cheat. That would be against the rules. So from now on, you'll be using heavier weapons. Aim the cannon, blow away the packaging case at the bottom.
But let's get started.
Only all the runs were going this quickly. Good morning, Jake, and good luck today. Protozomac always wishing me good luck. How droll. The cannon, yes. The second one, hit the packaging case with it. It puts out the candle when it falls. Use the arrow keys and the menu thing for aiming. Alright. Aiming is easy. Succeeding is even easier. Blast-offs are always dangerous, but very meaningful. That's why you should try to get a feeling for how to carry out a controlled blast-off. Controlled, you say? That's going to go do-do-do-do-do, and that's going to go kablooey. And I suspect I want it to make its way down here, the ball that is. Oh wait, the little ball hit that thing. I didn't even need the tennis ball.
Absolutely great.
I have to try that. Give me my own solution, and then oh crap. Oh well, whatever. We're here. I wanted to try that without the bouncy ball working at all, because I'm pretty sure the tiny ball activated the second blast off. Once again, explosives have a major role to play. You have everything you need to destroy the wall. Start practicing. Improve your skills as an explosive expert. Often do consider myself an expert. Why don't I just do this? Did it work?
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
What does he actually want me to do? Destroy the wall. Well, I did destroy the wall. Perhaps I didn't destroy it enough. Okay. You do you, man. Quickly, I need my basketball. Einstein has challenged me to a one-on-one. What year is this set in? Right, well, I suppose we're going to want to start by heating something up. And I also suppose we want to have some C4 to explode this thing way high up. A lot of supposition going on. And then one can only assume that you need something turned around. A lot of doohickeys here, perhaps more than needed. Right, this will boil, this will turn around. That will allow me to generate energy for something. I'll also want to explode this somehow. But surely just doing that will be fine. So what needs to turn around here? Wouldn't this just work?
If this succeeds...
Oh, right, yes, this C4 needs power. That's okay. I can deploy the power. You spin right round like a record, baby. And then you're a little too far.
Show what your skills are.
Is this going to heat up at any point? Maybe you specifically need to have this thing heating up the
Take cover.
Heating up the doohickey. Ah, that's a shame, because now everything's a little off. So maybe I need it to do that. That seems weird. Very, very weird. But maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. For science.
Ladies and gentlemen, a genius is doing his work.
Well, that kind of worked, but this thing didn't do well enough. Ah, I understand.
You are just stopping because of an important call.
It is because I didn't give it enough time. The ball needs to settle. The game needs to settle. The game has now crashed. The game has now closed as well. Okay, away you go. Could you please come back? I was on a roll there. Also to be expected of ancient games that predate time itself. Alright, please tell me you save automagically. Oh, very nice. Now let's have that back, please, shall we? And what did I even do? I wanted my fire. I want you. And I want to have this coming around. Timer, exactly. I will definitely restart the timer once I have rebuilt what I had before the crash. Glad you noticed that, Anon Numbers. And you're not just trying to advance your interest group. Of course, you would never do something like that, would you? Good day. How are we doing? Well, the submitter of the challenge himself, Dsingis, is voicing some concerns about my performance so far. But I'm not concerned. Why would I be concerned? I'm too busy advancing science. Is that everything I had before? Seems like everything. Then we can get the timer restarted. Except the fuse doesn't seem to work now.
What? You are giving up?
Ah, VSync turned itself back on. Which is probably still not the problem here.
I have known that before.
So do we just need you to be closer? Oh no. Oh god. Seems this cabling issue Might be a recurring one. Okay, Crazy Machines, please come back. That's what you get for cheating. I'm not cheating. We know that because there's a rule against cheating. Alright, please game, cease this debacle. Just want to bring the fuse over. Does the fuse actually work? Good.
Where is the way to the next bunker?
Now, you heat this up. Very strange that the blowtorch can't do what a candle can. But I didn't design these crazy machines. The clue is in the name, it's called Crazy Machines. Yeah, exactly. There's a rule against cheating, ergo I cannot be cheating. Glad we've come to an understanding. Now, we have long had acceptance that if the game is doing technical faults, if the game is buggy or whatever, that's one thing, but the game straight up crashing is a different matter entirely. Incredibly easy.
A quantum leap for science. Congratulations to your rise from a committed layman to a promising apprentice.
Promising, you say? This title is not just for boasting. You must use it.
This looks really tricky.
From now on, we will learn about ropes and vibrating bodies. To help you get an impression of the material, build a clone of the constellation on the left. I can clone. I guess the idea is that this goes and swings along and bashes into that.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Mine was better than yours, by the way. You only need 3 hits to become the lab's new shooting king. Little tip, you can tie ropes to eyelets. How would that not work?
Outstandingly good performance.
I would expect nothing less from myself. Both these balloons have been hanging up there since the last C2H5OH training course. They have no idea how they got up there. No, I have no idea how they got up there. They must be gotten rid of. There are 2 nails. Think of something.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
How's that for thinking? That might be the wrong way around. That's absolutely the wrong way around.
You are giving up.
I'm not giving up. Also, let's just gently place these instead of dropping them. Seems to work suspiciously well.
Show what your skills are.
What? Nail retardant balloon.
Take cover. You are already giving up. You will never succeed this way.
It feels more like I will just never succeed. Right, you know what? I have another potentially brilliant idea.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Remember, cheating is not allowed, so this can't be cheating.
You are already giving up.
Because the game isn't clever enough to know if there's a sharp side or not on these, right?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
There we go.
You see, it works.
It does, Professor. It does
Even
work.
I have problems with it.
Candle extinguishing for Candle extinguishing for advanced students. A balloon and a rope should suffice, or is that not enough for you? You want me to extinguish this?
Show what your skills are. Oh, if this succeeds...
Yeah, it almost
What?
succeeded.
You are giving up?
How could this possibly not be good enough?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Maybe the balloon is... not the balloon, the ball is not strong enough to activate this thing? Ah, there we go.
Very impressive.
Those were the days. That's what mousetraps looked like when I was a young man. Since I'm strictly against animal experiments, you may catch the wild billiard ball with it.
Take cover.
Can't I just cut this?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work. Attention, ladies and
So
gentlemen.
it did actually need extra power to close the
doing his
scissors.
work.
Interesting. Optics. Magnifying glasses are known to bundle light in lamps, beams out of light. Understood? Light the candle. Okay. Light the candle.
Show what your skills are.
Ah, cool. We even turn off the light, or is it going on and off? Who knows? Exert your brain a little now. Find out how to transport the tennis ball between the pipes with the help of light and air. Okay, I had to check that I had actually restarted the timer. Feels like I'm blasting through this game at much too fast a rate. It's almost unfair. I wonder what it feels like to be a lose lobbyist right now. I'm guessing not good. What does he want to do again? Transport the tennis ball between the pipes. Use light and air. Or don't.
I have known that before. You will never succeed this way.
Almost.
What?
You know, that's
You
so
are
close
giving
to
up.
almost. Maybe if I just hit that at just the
Show
right
what
angle on
your
the corner.
skills are. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Just a little bit more in the corner. Get the angle right.
You will never succeed this way. That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Couldn't I make it even stronger and just bounce it in?
That wasn't exactly brilliant. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
This is my trick shot, by the way.
If this succeeds...
Ah, that's so close. Okay, right, I guess I'll do it the normal way. Hang on. If it goes like that, perhaps we could guide it in with you.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Just a nice little bounce off the top.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
I'm too clever for Professor here. Too bloody clever.
Aha, a little mechanic.
The facility is expecting an important visit. Make sure that the flag is hoist and it is flapping in the wind. I shall do exactly that. The flag is hoist. Where's the flag? Is that the flag? Is this our flapper? Inflappable. Seems nice and simple though, doesn't it? Just have this here, have this turn both things, connect this up. I guess this is just teaching us about wind rather than giving us anything that might inspire difficulty. What's the flag, by the way? I see. That is sucking. Yes. The fan, not my solution. It is still sucking. That being the case... Come on, away you go. Let's get you there, and you there.
Show what your skills are.
Yes!
The idea could have been mine.
How silly of me. I've gone and left the tennis ball from the last game down there. I always keep the ball up there, however, for security reasons. Can you do that? Must I take matters into my own hands again? When have you ever taken matters into your own hand?
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
You want the ball up there. Gaining height is often difficult in situations like this. However, it would seem that I can blow. I can't just tie you to the balloon, can I? No. Can't just pick it up and put it there. Also, no. What else could this thing even attach to? Not the balloon, not you, not that. Probably not this either. But that will
wasn't exactly brilliant.
ping upwards. So it is a way to launch the ball.
Where is my helmet?
Okay, so ball goes over, goes into bucket.
You will never succeed this way.
What do we do with bucket? Bucket can be roped into something. Why did that turn green at some point here? And a bit more, Get the ball up here. I can twirl something around, but... That'll certainly blow, but then what do we do with that? Unless you can be connected. Oh, you can be connected to that. Okay, well that's a different story entirely. Yep, we have all the information. I'm gonna pop it when it gets over here. Ah, I see. So this is how we lose the time. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, it dares. Okay, right.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Come on, game. Take your time. Damn you, fellow. Lose lobby members. Crawling out of the woodwork, trying to grasp at anything they can consider hope. Still fear that might be hitting it a little too early to move it over to the left. Yeah, it's gonna catch, isn't it? That's almost good enough. Almost. Needs to be higher still, it seems, and you probably need to be a little closer.
Take cover!
Sometimes a little bit of planning goes a long way. Emphasis here on little bit, it seems. I did turn VSync off. Hopefully it remained off. Then again, didn't the game crash again? Maybe VSync turned back on. Seems to automatically turn itself on. I will double check, but not whilst we're in the middle of the experiment. Okay, I need you under the woodwork here. Move, move. Clear. Oh, don't be like that. Is it still moving? At least a little bit? Nada.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
VSync is on. Ooh. VSync cannot be trusted in this game. It makes the magnets not work. Not that the magnets work particularly well, anyway. Yes, Unclever Man puts it very well. 5 hours of trial and error can save you 5 minutes of planning. Sometimes people really don't like to plan. Too much thinking for my empty brain. Job well done.
Still alive?
This catapult has been specially set up so that it also functions as a ball-throwing machine. The first tests were extremely successful. The last test must still be carried out. Get the ball up there. Very well.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Does WASD work on this? No, it's just arrow keys. Because this game was made in forever ago. Hang on. How does that catapult even work? Oh, right, this needs to be hit. Of course.
Take cover!
Duh.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
All too easy.
This looks really tricky.
This is my last candle. I need it this evening to read Einstein magazine. Extinguish it, please. Wait, you play ball with this guy, but you also read his magazine.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Right, a fan will blow you off. Easy money. And yet at the same time, I need you to boil the water that will power the fan to turn you off. Well, that's what we humans are brilliant at, boiling water. Can I have that work there? No, it does not like that. We need clearance. Roger Dodger. No, not that as well. We need you. Master the atom to boil water. In you go, in you go and turn this thing right round, which will turn this twice, because otherwise we end up with blowing, or sucking rather than blowing. But wouldn't sucking fire have just the same effect as blowing on it for putting it out?
Even I have problems with it.
To topple the last domino, interaction of the elements is required. Can I trust you with this task? Trusting me is probably a bad idea. What did you just say? Topple the last domino. I wonder if I could do this in unethical ways.
But let's get started. Show what your skills are. What? You are giving up?
Excuse me, in what way did that domino not topple? Professor?
Take cover!
Professor?
What? You are giving up?
Why are you being such a doo-doo head today? Alright, how about this then?
Now you
There you
get
go.
going.
This lightning machine is for Dr. Frankenstein. I wish to make it a gift for him. Test it one last time. Make sure it is working properly. Very well, let's go. A lose member lobby is saying, oh, come on. Cheating detected. Excuse me, what was I told to do? Topple the domino. How was I told to do it? Use the tools available. I used the tools,
Wake me
two
up
of
when you
them,
finish.
toppled the domino. Professor was satisfied. If you have a complaint, please submit it to Einstein Monthly. What am I even meant to do here? Lightning machine, may wish to make it a gift. Test it one last time. Test the lightning machine. Okay.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
That means that thing needs to be activated. Can I not just do this?
But let's get started.
How does this thing even
Just
activate?
stopping because of an important call.
I have no idea. Ah.
Oh, if this succeeds.
Yeah, no, I suspect what I need to do is shoot you. I don't know how to activate this gun, though. Did we ever cover that?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Yeah, I need to shoot that thing to make it go through, right?
I have known that before.
Or, better yet, shoot this thing. I can't, I suppose, get that point so close that it just
Attention,
auto-pops
ladies
it,
and
right?
gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
There we go. Alright.
This looks really
I'm
tricky.
truly amazed that you have still not given up. Who would have guessed it? However, let it ring now. Light up both the solder lamps and fire the catapult. Light up both solder lamps and fire the catapult. Solder lamp, solder lamp. Ring the bell? Fire the catapult. What catapult?
It's so boring.
Shut it! Fire the catapult?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? Wait, I just want to have a
That's
look
so
at
close.
my home contents insurance.
It'll work, though.
Oh, if this succeeds.
Alright, there's one on. But I also
I
need to
have
turn
known
you
that
on.
before.
Couldn't I just do that with you?
Attention, ladies
Alright, there we
and
go, there's
gentlemen.
two.
A genius is doing his work. You will never succeed this way.
You will never succeed. Period.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Alright, and then this needs to be turned on, but how? What is that thing even? How do I power you? Couldn't I just do this?
Where's my helmet?
Maybe he was serious about me firing the catapult.
Let's get started.
There we go. No, no, no. One of your predecessors couldn't even manage to build a simple conveyor belt. Clear away the boxes. Give me room to work here. Clear away the boxes.
Take cover.
Well, it kind of looks like one of them's almost clearing themselves. Almost. Good lord, what a mess. The energy is going into here. Needs to go there for that thing to turn around. These need to turn as well.
Show what your skills are.
Get out of here, boxes. Thank you. A basketball and 2 balloons. Was that your question? Yes, exactly. If you're clever enough, the ball will land in the target.
Show what your skills are.
Okay, finally something that works for my skill set.
You are already giving up? I have known that before. Absolutely great.
That sounds like me. Since I myself love fishing, I herewith present you with a fish experiment. Just a little push and the black billiard ball will roll into the fishtail. But how? You have no idea, do you, Or do you perhaps have a plan? When do I not have a plan?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I most certainly am. Witness my resolve. So all we need is for you to... Wait, why can't I pre-turn this thing? There we go. All I need to do is nudge you. It's really that simple. All I need to do is nudge you. Of course, I can't pre-rotate the jubs here, so that could be a problem.
Show what your skills are. Just a moment.
Interesting that you
For the
fall in
next
that direction. Very interesting.
But let's get started.
Very interesting. Okay, maybe I should try something resembling an intended solution here. This thing is going to fall onto here, which will allow me to push something over, surely. Maybe even you. Maybe you with more reckless abandon. No, not like that. Not at all like that.
You are giving up.
So I wonder how many people went by the logic of, since
already
this is a
giving
puzzle
up.
game, it only takes one. Which is something I often bring up when it comes to weekly one-shot challenges that are puzzle games. It does only take one. One nasty puzzle, costing me tons of time.
Oh, if this succeeds... You will never succeed this way.
You will never succeed. If you were just a bit below, just a wee touch.
Wait, I just
Oh,
want to have a
that
look
little
at my
nudge.
home contents insurance.
That tiny little nudge.
If this succeeds...
Tiny yet
I hope
highly
you are
amusing
just
nudge.
stopping because of an important...
Hold on, the
call.
rounded edge there might be enough to tip you. Almost tips you.
Take cover!
And yet not
What?
quite.
You are giving up?
Nobody said giving up.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
That's almost relevant in some way.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. You will never succeed this way.
This man will try anything but the intended solution. Actually don't see the intended solution, which is why I'm doing perhaps unorthodox approaches here.
Oh, if this succeeds...
It wobbled. It's got to be a good start. Still wobbling.
Oh, if this succeeds... I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
What can be done with you then?
Take cover!
That barely nudges
You
anything.
will never succeed this way.
Although it uses a lot of its power at this point, right? Still not particularly useful.
You will never succeed this way.
Yes, never succeed. It's almost like they planned this, so I have barely any space to make anything happen here.
You are already giving up?
No ropes or anything to make this interact with something else. Intended solution versus draw 25.
What? You are giving up?
I know what you mean.
Show what your skills
I mean,
are.
we gave it a little bit of a nudge when we had the bit here. Just need to continue to give it a little nudge.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Yeah, I don't think that nudge is getting us there. Alright, is there anything I can do to somehow just slightly nudge this thing, though? Wait a second, what if Domino hits you, and then you hit Domino, and then Domino hits Domino?
What?
Might need
are
additional
giving up.
Domino.
Take cover!
Wow.
That
this
wasn't exactly
thing's
brilliant.
not strong enough. Ah, but that is. Go, Domino Effect, go!
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
There we go. Easy when you know how, which we do.
Practice.
The balloon is for my grandson. Sometimes there's a terrible draft in there. I'm worried the balloon could get blown out of the window. Make sure it rises into the safe framework. I will do what I can. Let's see the situation right now. Situation is fine.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Don't you start. Right, since I don't have anything that moves or is affected by gravity,
Just stopping because of an important call.
I have to actually solve this.
What? You are giving up?
Almost certainly have to go there.
If this succeeds...
And then you just bounce around like that, telling me that this is probably not set in quite the right place.
Oh, if this succeeds...
I don't think we're seeing that again.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Did not appear
That wasn't
to
exactly
work for
brilliant.
anything. However, I can power stuff, right? Does anything get powered here? I need it to hit this. That will burn you. That'll boil this. This can rotate you. You'll fall down and activate a light or something. And that will power this, and this will rotate the fan. So all I need is for this to fall in here. But it launches like mad.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. What? You are giving up?
Yes, ball is in orb wheat.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. You are already giving up? Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I am trying to do my work here. But that ball goes places. I don't know what kind of boost of force he has going on with his catapult, but it is otherworldly. Do I have any options for making this a little less high-strung? Maybe we could...
I have known that before.
Almost? Ah, wait, that gives me an idea.
Oh, if this succeeds... I have known that before.
No, okay, I thought maybe I could
known
just
that
bounce it
before.
away without without doing those shenanigans. Okay, how in the world do I launch this without truly launching it through the atmosphere? Hey, damn. Close, though.
Where is my helmet?
Oh. Ah.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Yeah, and that's your setup,
Wait,
not mine.
I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Well, that almost did it in
I
an
hope
unorthodox
you are
manner.
just stopping because of an important call.
Get in the little... No! Not out there.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Just
I
one
have known that
little
before.
adjustment and it goes to
But
all the
let's
wrong
get
places.
started.
Ooh, almost shows promise.
Show what your skills are.
Professor, could you please improve the funnel?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
I don't have time for waiting. You're clearly with the lose lobby, Professor. Ooh.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Yes! Got there in the end.
But now, even
now,
I
indeed.
have problems with it.
The two weights are obviously attracted to one another. Get them into the box where the others are. With one little ball.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I'm trying to.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
How could I reverse the way that this moves? Can't see any way to do that.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? I have known that before.
Yeah, because this thing is being pulled away rather than pushed. That's really all I get?
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work. But let's get started.
What do you want me to do here? What in the world can I do with one little ball? I suppose I could make it so that it reverses the spinning of this. Somewhat.
Show what your skills are.
Hey, that almost worked.
Take cover.
Yes, yes.
You
Roll
will
it along the
never
balls.
succeed this way.
That's very close. But the
What?
further away I put it,
You
the
are
less
giving up.
room for this it gets.
Just a moment. Where is the
Oh,
way to
that's
the
close.
next bunker?
Ooh, that's pretty.
Take cover. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Surely the object of
You
these
are
last few puzzles
already
hasn't just
giving
been
up.
pixel perfect placement. Surely. I mean, it's somewhat a clever solution.
If this
Use the fact that this is rolling the wrong way to actually roll these across the balls, but maybe this is one of the times where the V-Sync will be in my favor.
You are already giving up.
Perhaps
I
not.
have known that before. But let's get started.
I agree. Let us indeed get started.
If this succeeds, you will never succeed this way.
You will never succeed.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Clever, but could they at least give me 2 more balls?
Show what your skills are.
It's very close to working.
I have known that before. Oh, if this succeeds, where is my helmet?
It's just a 1 kilo weight. You don't need a helmet.
Oh, if this succeeds. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Still seems like a good
You
idea.
are already giving up.
Look at how close it is to getting there.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? Where is my helmet?
I can't think of anything else to do with this ball, though. So if this is not the solution, then I'm in grave difficulty. Well, I already am, given this.
If this succeeds.
What else could I do with one little ball? Maybe I could move you instead.
Show what your skills are.
That just seems to be working in the opposite way.
I hope you are
It did
just
launch you a little bit,
stopping
though.
because of an important call.
Because if you flipped over and ended up down here, then you'd probably be better at
If
pulling
this
the other weight down.
succeeds. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I'm doing something. It doesn't seem to be working, though. Oh, come on, just flip over and drag the whole thing
You
down
will
with
never
you.
succeed this way.
Oh, yeah!
That's our secret.
Now and then, a little sport is important. The right throw into the wooden box won't win you the game, but it'll get you through the experiment. We need you in there. Okay.
You will never succeed this way.
I see.
Oh, if this succeeds...
It is moving. It is still moving. Perpetual motion achieved. Although redoing this is going to be a pain. Assuming this works. Might be that the TNT just blasts it right away and then I fail. Or that we miss it entirely.
I have known that before.
Maybe I could move it a bit faster.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Okay, that doesn't seem like a good idea. But what would be? How about we launch it in this direction so that when it goes down, it falls nicely into there. Is that going to be enough space for it? Well, that will be for sure. Then we could do something like this.
But let's get started.
Ah, that needs to be hit. Come on, heat up the ball enough to ignite that. It seems like that does need to go in there, but how do I... Oh, hang on, it felt that. Too good. Too good.
Really well.
Somebody said plan shows the intended solution. Huh. Well, that's essentially the same, but it does get it done faster. Righto. My prize-winning flower needs light. Also, I'm chewing through that time rather rapidly. It's in total darkness. Triggered lamp. Last domino. Help my plant survive. I could do that. I suspect if you don't use the domino, it doesn't count as glorious victory. Because he does say, with the last domino. But he's probably only checking that the domino moves. Probably. Possibly. No? Okay, then I will.
Wasn't exactly
I will deign to do your intended solution.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
I can't turn the... Well, I can turn this. But for what purpose?
That wasn't exactly brilliant. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents charts.
Yeah, very good.
Very impressive.
A real spaghetti of cables. It's been created here. I believe you're the person to sort this out. Help me get my 2 lightning machines working. Couldn't I just guess? I'd rather guess.
I have known that before. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
It was that easy. Lovely weather today, Push the water polo ball from the board. I want to take the ball into my bath.
You will never succeed this way.
Push the polo ball from the board. Of course.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? Let's get started. You will never succeed this way. Attention, ladies and gentlemen.
Close.
A genius is doing his work.
Done like
This
dinner.
looks really true.
Yes, I left the basketball from the last big match. He loves his basketball, doesn't he? It's lying there. I lost the game too. That's of no consequence. Get it back into the box. Get you into there. With these tools.
Where is my helmet?
That will activate this. Couldn't I just launch a bucket?
Take cover.
Almost.
What? You are giving up?
No. Perhaps what I need to do is launch some TNT to move a bucket from a string to smash into that.
Oh, if this succeeds.
Oh, very close.
I have known that before. You will never succeed this way.
But I will. Through the power of frictionless surfaces and perpetual motion, in it goes.
Great performance.
Need a wee lesson in how to get billiard balls into the pockets. You won't be getting a lesson right now, but everyone knows how to pocket balls. Come on then, the black 8 must go into the wooden pocket. Black 8, wooden pocket. Well, we have power. We can move things. Couldn't I just activate you like so? Power this. Turn you. This falls, shoots that. That thing comes out. And pulls this down to knock that along.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Very important, Professor.
Show what your skills are. Well done.
Ooh.
Now you can put away the broom. You have risen to be assistant.
Better than trainee, I suppose. These are the first flowers ever to smell of smoked ham. If they don't get enough light, it will all have been a waste of precious time. They all want light.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Currently, we certainly activate
you are
power.
Already giving up?
Power goes to there, which then goes up to here. And goes to you. Power goes to there. Could I not also get power to here? In what way is that not good enough? You don't have power. That should do, surely. No. Oh, this is being turned. Oh, no, that is being turned.
What?
What's the problem here?
You are giving up? Take cover!
Why do you not get power? Goes from there, goes from there, goes from there to here. And this should be getting power. What exactly is your problem?
Take cover!
Perhaps what I need to do is not have you fall down like that? That still gets hit, though. Why would that make a difference, though? Perhaps this switch is turning it off rather than on. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, because the little gap is in a different place. Alright, in that case, I need to prevent you from hitting this. But how could I do such a thing? I can rotate this. But it's hard to position you in here. Curiously, do you drag this thing over?
Where is my helmet?
You do, you say. You still hit that, though.
You will never succeed this way.
I wonder if this would work. No, you get blocked.
I have known that before.
I wonder what could be achieved by dragging you away. Or failing to drag you away.
I have known that before.
You still hit that thing, though. Need to not hit you, whilst at the same time not having the ball hit you either. Problem is the ball loves that thing.
You will never succeed this way.
Can that ball be magnetized? No.
You are already giving up.
No, it cannot. Yeah, there's no... This thing must be powered. And this switch must not be tripped. Fancy that. Maybe I just need to find just the right way to angle this. Just the right way. And nothing but the right way.
What?
Maybe
You are giving up.
that would stop it from going down somehow. Can't connect you to that either. This is the one. I'm calling it.
Show what your skills are.
Alright, gotta do what I can to nix Damien's
You are already giving up.
enthusiasm where it stands. Although what can one do?
Where is my helmet?
Gotta miss
I
that
hope
somehow.
you are just stopping because of an important call.
But I don't think it can. It just always falls right down into that.
But let's get started.
Balloon does a good job of stopping
I
the ball.
have known that before.
Hmm.
Take cover.
Feel like if I just got the angle right, I might be able to save. the
Where is my
outcome.
helmet?
The right angle
I
is
have known that
tricky.
before.
I do have a good bit of power over how I
Where
position
is
this
my
thing,
helmet?
though. It's almost there. Almost.
But let's get started.
Just gotta clear this.
I have known that before.
Just gotta clear this, huh? What exactly is he trying? As long as the ball does not hit that thing, we're good. But because it hits it, it ruins everything.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Many important calls. Yeah. If I just don't hit that switch, we're good. Maybe I need to
just a moment.
Slightly slow you
Where's the way to the
down.
next bunker? Take cover.
Ratfinks. Can't you rewire the last bulb? I cannot because this is already plugged in. I can't interact with either of these cables, so this one is set in stone.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Something's bound to succeed.
You will never succeed this way.
But I must try, Professor.
You are already giving up? Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
This just ain't working. How do I get this thing out of here? Maybe what I need to do... Can I attach you to multiple things here? No, I can't. Drat. But maybe I could carry you off at a bit of a weird angle? But then you're still going to hit this, aren't you? Not necessarily.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. Show what your skills are.
Of course, then it just stops dead there.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
But, Professor... well, it's moving, but it's going to trigger that thing, of course. It is still moving, right? Yeah, of course it is. Maybe it can get through there, but so softly that it doesn't trigger the switch. So softly. Ah!
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
So I think the whole idea is get that into a position where it's kind of floating over this. Floating just enough to stop that from happening.
Take cover!
Bit more.
Oh, if this succeeds...
That is so close.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Just need to miss this. Just need to miss it. That's so close to missing it.
Stopping because of an important call.
Funnel it down, but don't hit that.
You will never succeed this way. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Oh.
That wasn't exactly brilliant. What?
Can I bring you over slightly?
Giving up?
Yeah, there you go. No!
That wasn't exactly brilliant. Where is my helmet?
Don't fall. Don't fall. Mm.
What? You are giving up?
I wonder what is causing it to fall.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Man, I had this. Stop falling. Stop, stop, stop. Grow, 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 grow. No, 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 no.
What?
Hang on.
You are giving up?
Maybe V-Sync can save me. We know V-Sync
Show
does
what
weird
your
things with
skills
magnets. I see what happens, though. It's just barely swinging out of range of my beloved magnet.
Show what your skills are.
So if I straighten out the magnet, perhaps... Ignoring the fact that that just got hit, it's good.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
And part of the problem is I needed that weird angle to help smash the ball in the right direction. Oh, 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 oh! We're there. Brilliance.
Everybody can have a bad day.
What are you talking about? We're done. Now, what was the actual solution? Eh? Okay. Stop! The blue... How do I actually get to play that? Is there a way to go back to the previous level? I don't know.
This looks really tricky.
Right, stop. The balloon is disappearing with my cage. Shoot it down. Catch the black billard as well.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents.
Shoot the
reports.
cage and catch the billard. So I guess shoot balloon, drop cage on this. Timing wise, it needs to pop just a little bit after that. Okay. Seems simple enough, but how do I shoot this thing? If I had to guess, I need to go sizzle, sizzle, sizzle. Pop this into you. Wait, I can't string attach you together. And how do I shoot this thing? Long wait on this one, though. Maybe the vibration of this explosion sets off the arrow regardless. No. How in the world do I trigger you? So far we've expected strings to do that. Is VSync still on? VSync is still on. Maybe you have to click apply or something. I don't know if that changes anything stream-wise.
But let's get started.
What do I even have that's magnetic here? I don't get it. How do I even activate this?
Show what your skills are. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Good enough.
You are already giving up?
I'd like it to be cheese time, however, I don't think I have all the information. As far as I'm aware, the only way to set this thing off is to pull on that, but I have no strings to interact with here. The only way I can use you with the fire, or the fuse, is to put you there. Maybe you didn't cheese some previous levels. You ask too much of me.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Awesome. Cathartic, but incorrect.
What?
Somehow.
You are giving up?
How in the world do we do this? There's no way to connect you. It's a long wait for that fuse to come up as well. Also, what does this magnet even achieve? Perhaps the idea is to bring the magnet down like so. Whoa, something just hit that.
Where's the way to the next bunker?
You hit that. Right, so we can do this. As long as I trigger that with a shot. However, I do have to trigger it with a shot.
You are already giving up?
It's funny, that's more or less what I tried earlier, isn't it?
Oh, if this succeeds...
That probably wouldn't work, because that would go up and this would go down. Also, that doesn't hit. Needs to be absolutely touching. Alternatively, perhaps I could make it so that you hit like so. That way you go across and thunk that. But if I had to guess, and I do, you need to be over a little bit so it actually enters, the ball enters the cage. Don't let me down, Grocer Jack.
You are already giving up?
But why?
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
We're getting somewhere, though. Look, we're halfway through the game and we're not even halfway through the time. That's got to be a good sign.
Everybody can have a bad day.
Nah, but I had a very good day, Professor. This evening, I have my course in rhythmical sports gymnastics with Madame Curie. I mustn't be late, so place the 2 balls quickly on my wooden shelf. I have wasted enough time. Place them, huh? Regrettably, I don't have anything that falls down. And I couldn't just, nudge you by having you share the same area, could I?
Take cover!
No, okay, so I will actually have to turn these things around somehow. I will do my utmost. Let's have all of our toys in the play area here, shall we? I don't know what that's meant to do. Good lord, he's given me a lot of toys. Surely we don't need that much, just need a bit of power. Hey, there's power. But I cannot split the power now, can I? No. Well, I can, of course. We can multiply the power with one of these things.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Yeah, you spin right round. The problem is if I do that, I'm not multiplying the power, I'm just still getting 1. Can I actually link you up with that? What does that do?
Let's get started.
Doesn't multiply the power still. If I were to light up a light, then I could multiply the power. 1 light. And then suddenly I have power and power. And then what's stopping me just going ga-chunk, ga-chunk? Wrong one. Easy. And then what is to further stop me just turning you and then turning you? Literally nothing.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
It was trying to flabbergast me with so many mechanics, but really, the simple solution always works. It's domino night tonight. If I know you, you won't break any Topple the Domino records, but at least you should be able to prove that you're capable of getting the dominoes on the left and right into their respective boxes. Sure.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
I'm working on it. There's
I
one.
have known that before. Let's get started.
And there's 2.
Respect.
Tomorrow is Bulky Objects Collection Day. The box is still full of old experimental parts. Get rid of them, pretty please. Get the box into the hopper. The City Refuse... Oh, the City Refuse Collection men will see to the rest. Get the box into the hopper.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
What's stopping me just rolling it over? That stops it pretty well.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Almost works. And almost working is pretty good.
Where is my helmet? What? You are giving up? That wasn't exactly brilliant.
No, it was pretty good.
Let's get started.
Look, I'm just doing... it's like transporting boats.
You are giving up?
Byzantine Empire style.
You will never succeed this way.
You just need to space it out a bit more.
Where is my helmet?
One more ball would go such a long way here.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Maybe I could blast it over a bit faster.
Show what your skills are.
What do the numbers in the bottom mean? It's a scoring system
That
for
wasn't
taking,
exactly brilliant.
I think, too long. Or maybe multiple tries.
You will never succeed this way.
I will find a way. Look, that is so close to toppling over.
But let's get started.
Don't know if we got more or less of the way by doing that.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Hold on. I never moved away the leftmost one.
Where is my helmet?
And that is probably why. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, that's so close.
That wasn't exactly brilliant. Where is my helmet?
That actually
I hope you are just
made
stopping
things go
because
worse,
of an
not better.
important call. Show what your skills are.
Even worse.
Oh, if this succeeds.
I want it to succeed. Too good for my own good. There you are, see?
This looks really tricky.
Oh dear, it's terribly dark here in the cellar. How in the dickens am I supposed to find the instruments for my physics course? Would it be asking too much for you to switch on the light? We have a weight, we have a ball,
I
we have a
have
light.
known that before.
This'll work fine if you go in there. And why would you not? If I can just add the right amount of
But let's
power.
get started.
Actually, no, that's not the
You
point. The
are
point is to
already
stop this
giving
thing.
up.
But I can't attach multi-balloons to you. This isn't multi-balloon theory. But what if I slowed you down a
Let's
bit?
get started.
You still say there's nothing to donut theory?
That wasn't exactly brilliant. Outstandingly good performance.
What did it want me to do? No. Those stupid buckets continually mess up my blast-off tests. With my newly developed party rocket, you know what to do.
Take cover. I
Pesky
have known
bucket.
that before.
Is it not just magnet maxing?
You are already giving up.
Didn't like that much now, did it? I couldn't just fit a magnet right here to block it, could I? That's a no.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
It's a powerful bucket and not very powerful magnet.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Pesky bucket indeed. And just to be sure, VSync is off, right? Yeah, because we had horrible problems with this before. The magnet effect on the bucket is paltry. Yeah, I know, we turned VSync off. Maybe magnets get more powerful when we do this to them.
You are already giving up. In just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
And I don't suppose this will work on the scissors? Couldn't jam the scissors with the magnet? Of course I can. Magnet too powerful, cannot be cut by scissors.
This looks really tricky.
Something is wrong with the bell. It must be given the once over, and you're the one for the job. The bell, you say. So I need to ring the bell. Cue ball goes down, cue ball goes down. Cue ball goes down further. Cue ball should hit this, if and only if we can explode. I think the answer is to do this. That didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. So I will instead use this to prop up another one of them.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents.
Almost good enough, but it needs more explosions.
You are
Fortunately,
already giving up?
we have the wherewithal for more explosions. Needs more explosions.
Show what your skills are.
Perfect.
Absolutely great.
This time, the billiard ball is not to go in the pocket. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have to get it up and over the pocket. Come, apply yourself to the task at hand.
Take cover. What?
You want
You
it to
are
not
giving
go in
up.
here.
Where is my helmet?
I feel like I solved a similar problem in Polybridge before.
Outstandingly good performance.
I could have done that with a bit of blue tack, Professor.
This looks really tricky.
Fancy a game, You can see the ball has to go in the cage. It just needs the necessary in what now? Impetus. Impetus.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Almost.
You will never succeed this way.
Now stop telling me about what I can't do. Start telling me about things that I can do.
You are already giving up.
It was better where it was before.
You will never succeed this way.
Hey, what? Screw you.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Ah, they fall at the same rate. How can this be?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Very well, let's do that for your falling.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
By the way, I'm not that daft. I do see the solution here, but I want to do it my way.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the
Frank
next bunker?
Sinatra wouldn't have it any other way, and neither will I. Snaps back in a weird way there. Okay,
You
okay
will never
then.
succeed this way.
Still preferred my solution. But why wouldn't I?
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. I have known that before. Now you get going.
Right, see the two billiard balls between the wooden boards. Now comes the last gravity test. They have to go back into the box. Stop wasting time. So, these two balls into this box. Okay. Is this meant to be a challenge? Well, that won't do what I want it to do, but perhaps someday it will. Might not be easy to pop that balloon, though. Ah, well, you see, they'll come down and then the weight will drag it down and that'll pop and out they stop. But first things first, I need to do something about you. But what? I don't think rolling you in here will work.
Let's get started.
Less of an Eskimo roll, more rolling right Inuit.
Let's get started.
I'm not sure there's a clearance for this. There could be. But I have my doubts.
Oh, if this succeeds...
I shouldn't be doing this on the right-hand side for testing, because the professor keeps getting in my way. He's jealous of my advances. Okay, that works, so we just need to make it symmetrical.
You will never succeed this way.
That looks symmetrical enough. Further down.
You are already giving up?
You ellipsis meeplo, this isn't Lucky Stream. What exactly do you have as a problem with my solution?
Call.
Only conceivable problem being solution too good.
Where is my helmet?
Ah, man, why does it work so good on one side and so badly on the other? Because I need to be able to catch it without it falling off and then have it roll gently in here. There we go. Done like dinner. They all gonna get in there. Splendiferous.
Even I have problems with it.
Now I've forgotten to snuff out the candle in the hall. I'd like to see you do that with a basketball. Snuff it out, you say?
I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
As you command, Megatron.
Let's get started.
How is this going to snuff it out anyway?
What? You are giving up?
I do agree on the what? Oh, I see. I'm probably meant to bring the basketball up and over such that the basketball hits into that and then puts it out.
I have known that before. You are already giving up? Just a moment. Where is the way
How
to
do
the
I
next
get you
bunk?
in there anyway? I need you brought over here. To a degree, at least.
Take cover! I have known that before.
But that's proving difficult. Alright, to heck with the ropes for now. How about we start by figuring out getting
If
you
this
into there.
succeeds,
Then we figure out the rest. Or maybe we never do.
Not bad. This looks really tricky.
And the tradesmen have finished up early again, the lazy devils. Bring the plant to completion, so the production can carry on as usual. Okay. when you say
I
bring the
hope you are
plant
just
to
stopping
completion,
because of an important call.
you just want that box over there. Oh, that seems trivial beyond measure. Wait, do these actually physically interact with these? Yes. Call to triviality.
Let's get started.
Okay, no, I think it will be faster to do this the intended way. What do I have to generate energy? I've got a Duracell battery. What does that actually say on it? It just says battery. It doesn't say Duracell. I guess the best thing is to split the energy. And then power the only other thing that can be powered.
Show what your skills are.
And then just turn this thing around. Seems awfully simple. Awfully simple. This thing already turns around on that.
Show what your skills
So I need to power you as well. I understand. Which really just means link you two together, but
If this succeeds,
I need to multiply the power. And that can be done. Oh, but I cannot string them together with elastic bands. So I can have more, but for what purpose? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that all makes sense. Now what can I do with you? I can't directly attach you to any of these things. That would be too convenient. Yes, having only one additional elastic band could prove troublesome here. I have two. Of course.
let's get started. I hope you are just stopping because of an important
Maybe we have enough
call.
power just to blast it across, and we don't need the last bit.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
No, it was not. Could we perhaps work this out a different way? Let's remove all the doodads that we've added. We only added 2. No, surely I want it into the splitter. I can't think of a better thing to do for it. And I guess one of
If
them.
this succeeds,
And that gets 2 of them, but how do we get the last one?
what? You are giving up?
Voss? It'd be oh so easy if I could just attach these to the edge of these. Das nicht gut.
What? You are giving up?
I'm not giving up. I'm contemplating.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius
That's what we're talking
is
about.
doing his work.
Now, by ignoring the first one, we can just go like this.
That's it.
Who's the funny man who tied my bucket to a balloon? If you put it back beside the wooden box, I'd be very grateful to you, and you never know, perhaps you might need some help with the next test. What does he want me to do? Put the bucket inside the wooden box. box. Is that what you're saying? What wooden box?
You will never succeed this way.
Put it back beside the wooden box. Ah, now that makes sense. I don't have anything that physically manipulates here. Well, that's not entirely true.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Come with me. Then you're going to pop. But the bucket needs to be transported over to the right.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
So, as long as I turn you, everything's okay, right? Except that is disabled. Unless I turn you right round like a record, baby. Which can be done.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Good afternoon. Is this some remake of The Incredible Machines? It certainly seems inspired by it. I've not played Incredible Machines, but I looked at it because it was a previous weekly one-shot submission. But it was very long and looked very old and ass to play. This seems more modern, 2005 or 6. My last test balloon's flying away. Quickly catch it, or we can forget about the experiments.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
You want it caught into there, you say. Couldn't I just do that?
You will never succeed this way.
I will never succeed. By the way, do you get caught on this? I wonder. Well, I do continue to wonder, but I probably will need this thing turning around. No, we'll need to multiply power here. Indiegogo, Indiegogo. It's going the wrong way. But that means I need to use all of these to move things around. But the box should stop it from going away anyway, so I don't need to cheese it with this. Although I still feel like cheesing it is more than possible here. Let's work with the winning solution that we have. That is to have you go here. And then you and you.
Where is my helmet?
Except not that at all. You needs to be 2 degrees removed from here. But that's okay because you can go here. And that should work. What was that box even doing there?
This looks really tricky.
It is very important that you safeguard the new tennis ball. The one with the optimized flight path. The best place for it to be is in the high security bucket. Botch this up, I won't have a ghost of a chance in the hardest match of all against Newton tomorrow.
Oh,
Newton and
if
Einstein.
This succeeds, I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
So you need to clear this gap, and then clear this gap, and all will be well.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Of course it
What
succeeds.
was the right term? Cool.
Yes, very cool. The shells must be dusted again. Yes, under the weights too. Just place them on the right when you're finished. Place the weights on the right. You ask a lot of me, sir. And I doubt it's going to be so simple as just string them along and then blow them in. Because the weights are more powerful than the balloons. But what if... What if they were just really close to them? No, that's still not good
That wasn't
enough.
exactly brilliant.
Oh, you shut your mouth. So I need you turning around. That shouldn't be too complicated to do. Where's my energy? There's my energy. Power the spinner. Spin that. Does it spin in the right direction? Of course it
You will
does.
never succeed this way.
Also, I need to burst your bubble. But how do we lift these? How does one get sufficient lift? Especially knowing that I cannot link... I cannot link. Can I do this, though?
Just a moment. Where's the way to the next bunker?
Certainly not. Nothing else to attach it to, but the extra balloon is miffing. Perhaps the balloon could force the other balloons up yet more. What if we do a bit of a crisscross with a balloon in the middle to bump it up yet more? I am almost so smart.
You are just stopping because of an important call.
That was good, but could it be better? Maybe if it hugs the wall. Less chance escape. Up, up, and away. Okay, what I'm thinking is yes, but tighter. That's good. Looks very good even. Cue this not reaching far enough. Oh, oh, oh. Slipping is even good. Slipping is still fine. As long as they land.
Great solution. Even I have problems with it.
Well, Leighton did teach me, and he is the best. Also, 69 of the way through. Not even 40 to go. Only 2.5 hours deep in this 4-hour 45 challenge. Good grief. Dsingis is saying, faster than me, going and hum at this. Perhaps it's time to reclaim my Puzzle Master title, which I surrendered given my previous string of poor performances. Perhaps it was just a lull in an otherwise exemplary career.
Anybody
One of
at
the
home?
boxes is just lying there. Help me get it to its proper place. The UPS man wants to get all of my inventions to the patent office in one load. I doubt the UPS man cares. But doubting
Take cover.
probably doesn't matter. Get the box over there. Nothing that impacts physically except for you.
Where is my helmet?
It doesn't work the way I want it to. Or does it? Not by much.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
But what if it was? Had you considered that?
Just a moment.
No, okay, let's do this normally
Where's
then.
the way to the next bunker?
So, what do we have to play with? Clear everything. We have power. There's only one place that power can go.
But let's get started.
Well, that's a good sign. Alright, we got it.
Just a moment. Where's the way to the next bunker?
There's your bunker. The balloon from the last experiment is still hanging up there. I've already weighted it down to make it descend. Now it only has to be put in the cage. Did I say only? Yes, you did. So it only has to be put in the cage. But the cage is there. Wait, what needs to be put in the cage? The balloon or the weight?
Because of an important call.
The balloon. I have many tools at my disposal. don't pop the balloon, but I need to cut this. Scissors are right there, but I don't appear to have a fan. But if it landed on here... And maybe I could cannon it into there. If I could just... Wow, we haven't seen the lens in a long time. Oh, but the lens needs light.
Giving up?
You're light. But how do I activate that light? I'd need to drop something on it. This is a thing that drops. Can this thing be rotated? No, not together. Just want you. No, you cannot. Can you cause a fire to happen? It doesn't look much like fire.
You are already giving up? Oh, if this succeeds...
That doesn't look like it's causing that to catch. But then why else would I be given a fuse if I can't cause a fire? I am sure at some point this fuse could go.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Maybe, just maybe,
You are already giving up?
I should consider actually having it in front of the light instead of not the light. Naturally. So I want to raise this up so the cannon blows you into here, and then snippy snip.
What? You are giving up?
That might work. Of course, it also might not. And you might need to be turned down the ways to blast that thing through. What about you, though? How do I make you snip? Maybe I don't need to worry.
Take cover!
Well, that was
I have known that before.
not the result we were looking for. The thought occurs, maybe I don't need any of this nonsense. You're going to fall down anyway. Why don't I just move you along like so? Because I have the ability to power you. Donk, donk. And interestingly enough, I can also use that power to move you along.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Yeah, potentially even the correct way.
You are already giving up?
That's fine though. Give me back my bands. Band towards you. Use an additional pylon here. Not here. There. Then you're going to move along fine. Oh my god, Jake is playing my childhood. Can we phrase that better? Come on, slip your way through.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Let's give ourselves a bit more clearance, shall we? Although I still worry that this might not work out. Oh, we're good. We're good. Just get on through. Darn, the balloon is too powerful. Could I perhaps move a lot of this down? It catches fine. Keep moving. Friction is a powerful force, but I am more powerful. Good. Getting less good.
Take cover!
How is he so powerful? Because I think outside the box, there are no boxes in my thought process. Wait, this isn't linked up. What does this even do? I've lost track of where all these things link up. You're meant to go together like that. Smack it onto there. I don't think those scissors are going to work, though. I suppose anything's possible, but I don't think they will. Ah, crumbs.
I have known that before.
How is this still causing problems, though?
Oh,
if this is lower, there'll be less friction, so maybe it can pick up more speed and just blast its way across here. But it needs to be a lot lower for this to not be a problem. I'd rather not use the cannon. Cannon seems unpredictable. What if I were to do something like this?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my...
Clonk on the cannon. Oh, why are you not falling off the cannon?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents and chores. Oh, if this succeeds...
No, it's not succeeding, Professor. I don't think you need to worry. Doesn't want to latch onto it at all anymore. But when it does, that becomes a problem.
You are already giving up?
I guess I could just blast it over when you come so far. Is that going to work, or is that too far along? It's the same problems.
You will never succeed this way.
You will never succeed. You'll never win. Something like that. Oh, it can just go straight over. That'll save me time.
Take cover!
Except it didn't seem to like that. And it's not alone.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Alright, maybe I can humor this one. Just blast the thing across and see if that'll help. It's just not good enough. Or was it? Oh, it almost was.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Right, we have a few problems here.
Where is my helmet?
One is that this thing still needs to go along. Which it does, barely. can we just have you just barely touch this thing and then move your way along? Move, move, move. No, being caught on that is too much of a problem for you.
You will never succeed this way.
Can't help but feel that I could go along. Why don't we just reset everything, right? I should be putting things over here where there's a lot more space to manipulate. Power this thing. You need to go into here, into two of these. And that way I can move this thing along. Alright, good start. But the way this gets caught is agonizing. Now that's enough to make me wonder, could I,
You are giving up?
in any way, have this set up to fall along smoother? Try this for now. This is really starting to eat into my time, though. I'm not happy about that. Come on, just keep moving over. Getting stuck in there is another royal pain. Will you work from here, or will you fall off?
What?
Falling,
You are
say?
giving up?
I wonder if I could catch all of you together and just move you like so. These balloons are too powerful, I'm telling you. But if it weren't for that power, we wouldn't have made it through the previous puzzle, so maybe I can't complain too much. Trouble is, it's going to get stuck in here. And that's going to give even more catchment on my weight. Because of my weight.
Show what your skills are.
Was this game made by Germans? Looks like the kind of game that would be made by Germans. Yes, Germans are responsible for this. German made the game, German submitted the weekly one-shot as well. I'm led to assume it's different Germans. One can only hope. Imagine there being... Ugh, imagine Germans. This is not working out so well for me. Who would have thought my one solution that didn't work won't work with minor adjustments? Very minor. Really eats into the time that I need to reload the whole level to get it working. We've still got 32 of these to go. I don't like the idea of cutting it down to per minutes, but it's only something like 4 minutes per level. Come on, move along. Don't want to use the cannon, it's such a pain. The big problem is starting the cannon, having to hit a light, but in such a way that we don't catch on the kilogram. Just get on there and move along. It's not that difficult, although you're making it look exceptionally difficult.
I have known that before.
But if I put it too far over here, you're going to fall. But wait a second, what if you don't fall because you hit into this thing? Had we considered that?
Just a moment. Where's the way to the next bunker?
I don't want to imagine multiple Germans. Right, come on. Through we go. Well, it activates it, but it still gets stuck here.
Take cover!
Could use that to blast it along. As long as it hits that and continues at least into here, anything that can activate the cannon to push it along a bit better is surely good. It doesn't activate it, but it does get you on there. Ah, no, it still gets stuck in the rafts.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
This game needs a speed up button badly. This is costing me way too much time. Remember, it only takes one. Since it has that little lip down there, I wonder if I couldn't just catch it there and then activate the cannon. I could try that because it's not doing much of anything over there. And then this still ends up getting caught in many ways.
You are already giving up?
Silence you.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Needs a bit of manipulation, but I want to make sure that the thing can at least reach this point. Bang. Getting stuck there is unacceptable.
You will never succeed this way.
But I also need to see if I can activate you like so. That's actually almost a problem there. Any further up and it will stop the kilo thing from moving along. Could I not just use my hands, Professor? Or is that considered rude?
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Pixel up. And what nation would this be? It's almost Ulm, maybe. The craftsmen of Ulm. Long wishing they could carry more hammers, you see. Down, down, catch. It's almost good if this thing just got shot along a bit.
What? You are giving up?
Was? That's the problem. What if?
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
What if we rearrange our thoughts entirely? And do something like this. Get rid of that whole nonsense bit in the middle by just blasting it through everything. Still gonna get caught, isn't it? But perhaps this one could just be moved in such a way. And could you be moved down a bit? Actually, the whole thing could just be made a lot easier by bringing it along this way. Absolutely nothing against the rules in doing this. And then we connect you to here, you to here. And then we just bring you down like so. That should work.
Where's my helmet?
Yeah, I know, Resty. TikTok. I must have lost 15 minutes on this one alone. Come come on, come on, come on. Do not let me down. I said, don't let me down. Okay, now do we actually get this snipped, or is this a problem? Whew.
That's our secret.
Right, here's the ball that's messing up my boule set. Complete the set, otherwise Gauss won't play with me. Get that ball in there. As it stands, it doesn't want to go in there.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Couldn't I just do this?
Oh, if this succeeds... Just a moment.
Wrong ball, but I think I'm thinking in the right ballpark here. Just got to block that ball and kind of bounce it back in that direction.
You are already giving up?
Bit of the problem is the speed all this falls down at, huh?
You are already giving up? Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
See, the ball bounces off of this in
Wait,
kind of a cool
I just
manner.
want to have a look at my home contents insurance. I have known that before. But let's get started.
Oh, that was pretty close.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work. You will never succeed this way. Show what your skills are.
Maybe part of the problem is that the ping pong ball is considerably lighter.
I have known that before.
Yeah, so it doesn't stop that enough, does it? How problematic.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Could I perhaps obstruct you with that? No, I don't think so. Okay, there was an attempt. Maybe I should do something proper here. I think there's something to be said with... No, I thought that might clog it. Okay. What can be done then? You need to get up there. I need to find a way to get you up there. This is the only thing that can reasonably be powered. Which way do you move?
That wasn't exactly brilliant. You are already giving up?
What's stopping you just thunking that thing up there? Nothing.
You have what it
The
takes
smallest
to
metal
be
ball
a
in my
master
collection keeps going
inventor.
missing. To avoid this happening, put it in the bucket. That must go in the bucket.
But let's get started.
Bye, bucket. I guess we can keep you around like so.
Where is my helmet?
And then I want to move you across. Which should be trivial enough to do.
Take cover.
Trivial enough to do.
Take cover.
Whoa, so close.
You are already giving up?
Nobody said I'm giving up.
my
So
helmet?
calm down. Nah, thought maybe it could be close enough to be considered in the bucket.
Take cover. Where is my helmet?
Still think stopping the bucket dead like that's quite useful.
A genius is doing his work.
But it's just not getting enough energy out of you. Can I impact you in some way? What if you were here?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Bye, bots.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Perhaps there's a way to speed it up like so.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work. Where is my helmet? I have known that before.
How to speed you up a bit. Looks like I might triple my points and have 864, says Tarkin, getting excited at the prospect of possible victory, it seems. I will not stand for it. How to speed you up a little bit, just a little bit.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents.
Well, that's the opposite of speeding you up. As is that.
You will never succeed this way.
To be clear, if that's not here,
Where is
away
my
you go.
helmet?
Can you connect to this? No, too far away. That's the only thing you could connect to. Another idea is that you hit into this scissor. Scissor doesn't seem to cut you. How do we make scissors
Wait,
cut?
I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
I can drop something on it.
Where is my helmet? You will never succeed this way.
Which could almost work with something like
Attention,
that.
ladies and gentlemen. A genius
Yeah,
is
because
doing
this thing,
his work.
all it needs to do is save it from going off the edge. So it does that. And then we're fine. And then we're super fine. Super fine, super fine, super fine, super fine. Ah!
You are already giving up?
Super fine.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Come on, ball. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Done like dinner.
Even I have problems with it.
You'll need strength to get the ball to that target position. Oh, yes, I'm sure of that.
But let's get started. You
Strength
are
to get that
already
ball into
giving
here.
up?
Well, these two things can be roped. So how about something like that? Oh, they don't want to catch around that?
That wasn't exactly brilliant. I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
What is even physics?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? Show what your skills are.
Thought I had a cool thought with dangling them off of there, but
If this succeeds,
cool's not what we're doing here. Well, they kind of catch off
wasn't
there.
exactly brilliant.
Couldn't I do something like that then?
That
Yes,
wasn't exactly
yes, that'll
brilliant.
work. Smack.
That wasn't exactly brilliant. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home
Seems pretty
contents
brilliant to
insurance.
me, though, Professor. But, Professor...
I I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. Show what your skills are. Where is my helmet?
You couldn't have made the opening just slightly bigger, could you, Professor?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
There we go. Tough.
Lever.
Real tough. Oh, fiddlesticks, the box is stuck. I don't have any time for all these trifling matters. Get it in the storehouse.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Okay, how about we just blow it up? Wait, does that destroy the box or move it? Well, it does something. Good start.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. Oh, if this succeeds...
Getting there.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Just a bigger boom. A slightly bigger boom.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Actually, I'm not sure if we can get it much slightly bigger because I can't move you any closer. Or can I? Consider rotation. Now we're a lot closer. Okay. And can I rotate you? Absolutely not.
I have known that before.
But then the angle isn't right.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
In that case, maybe I can lodge you something like so. I want to get this as close to the thing as possible, but also at an angle and also not falling away. Hey, are you a physical item? Whether you are or not, this thing needs to not do what it just did.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Very important, Professor.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Could I lodge you in place with this? Yes, I can. However... that's not
I
good
have
enough.
known that before.
It's almost as if that's positioned to stop me from doing what I'm trying to do. I wonder if I couldn't go back to basics. Have you here, and keep this thing from falling through, which is what it was doing before, by putting, say, you there.
Take cover.
No, because it just falls down a
I
bit.
hope you are just stopping because of an important call. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Alternatively, we could have a lift off with you, and also move you over like so. Hopefully this is enough strength. Also, hopefully it hits.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. Take cover.
Over we go. Splendidly done.
This looks
The
really
price of
tricky.
balloons on the stock market has just gone up like a rocket. I cannot afford any new ones. Please be careful with the final 3.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
What do you want me to do with them? Probably have them not explode. Well, that was easy. This is the emergency lighting system for my workroom, and it's time for its annual inspection. Relieve me of the task. I am involved in an important experiment. I've only got 25 or so of these to go, but time is running out. But surely the final levels are the shortest and easiest. That's just going to go pop. That one's going to go boom. Does it have any vibration effects on these, though? That's what I'm wanting to see. Well, it does. It hits you, and it hits you. What exactly does he want me to do? Actually, the fact that it hits you could be a problem.
I have known that before.
Annual inspection. Okay. And you want me to do what exactly? Light this bulb, perhaps? Ah, I see, I see. So you want me to not have this thing be hit.
Take cover!
In that case, couldn't I just attach you like so? Gonna get weighed down though, isn't it?
You will never succeed this way.
Maybe that'll stop it. Oh, there's a lot of waiting involved in this one though. Of course, of course.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
So that thing needs to not go pop. Is that the only solution? Yes, you will go pop, but consider this solution. Bucket goes nowhere. Nowhere.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Absolutely nowhere.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Not a sausage? Write a note that says inspection passes. Brilliant. Right,
What?
that is so very
You
nearly
are
good.
giving up.
But hang on, I can manipulate the bucket itself.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Which means I could put it as close as here.
If this succeeds,
Just another day in the boots of a genius. The minutes are slipping away. I've still got 80 or so of them. 90 or so of them. 94 and a bit. Believe. Oh, wow! Nobody would have seen that coming. The bucket ricochet. The buckichet. Place the bucket on the right-hand board. I'll get it later. Yes, that's it. House rules. What did you just tell me to do? Place the bucket on the right. What bucket? This bucket? Okay, well, we need that to not happen. Perhaps the solution is to blow it equally.
I
Which
hope you are just
means-
stopping because of an important call.
Couldn't I just do this then?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
And by this, I mean... this. More power?
Oh, if this succeeds, you will never succeed this way.
You'll never succeed. Okay, we're getting up there. Now all I need to do is move it along this way, which is easily done.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Because I will move it over like so. This better work with 2, because if it doesn't work with 2, I'm in trouble. Is that always there? Ah, wait, hang on. I need 2 on that side. Do I have a free one at all? You seem pretty free to me. I need you to affect this thing, and for that to affect the yonder, and you to hit that. Easy. And it's even going the wrong way. Maybe that'll somehow become the right way. So close and yet so far. Also, I'm out of these, aren't I? Used. Okay, then this needs to be doohickied. That does work, but so would that. No, it wouldn't.
You are giving up?
Nobody said I was giving up, you old coot. But that remains a problem, because I still can't have you go that way. I need to reverse this somehow.
A genius is doing his work.
But I have no additional cogs with which to reverse it. In that case... what can be spared here? None of these are manipulable.
But let's get started.
That one
What?
cannot be reversed.
You are giving up?
How about we get you up here and we do something like this?
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
And then one can go to you. That's going the correct
What?
way.
You are giving up?
And then either that works,
Attention, ladies and gentlemen.
which it probably does.
A genius is doing his work.
Yeah, that works just fine. We have used dampeners, Dingeon. Some of my solutions here have been creative beyond what our community can handle. But some of us are just built differently, I'm afraid. There you see. Oh, I'm a doctor now. Had to happen eventually.
The title of doctor fits
Have you
well.
gone crazy? You
And
can't
don't
conduct
forget
experiments
your
while the belts are
visiting
running.
cards.
Switch them off immediately.
Let's get started.
Could I just like position that there and then have it interact? No,
If
that's too
this
much.
succeeds,
Yes, one way or another, this thing needs to go over and smack that. But I might have a few ways to do that. What's already turning? You're already turning. You also
I just
generate
want to have a
energy
look
that
at my
comes over
home
here.
contents insurance.
So I can steal that energy to power you. And then you could turn something, anything really. Are you sure this can't touch? Because if it could touch, then all I would need to do is nudge the ball over.
Attention,
And it
ladies
does
and
drop
gentlemen.
slightly into
A
position.
genius is doing his work.
So if I just had this touch ever so slightly, and then I ran it over a bit.
I have known that before.
Not in that direction though. What does it mean? I have known that before. What have you known? Reverse the movement of that. I want that so close it's touching. Well, I want it literally touching. Frictionless surface. That edge could actually catch it, but hopefully the drop down means it catches it in a positive manner. 2! Freaking good is my problem.
Really
I need the
tricky.
steel ball tomorrow for a highly scientific experiment. Prepare it for me by getting it to position marked with the arrow. There's the steel ball.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents.
falls away.
insurance.
I have a bucket. Do I have a way to suspend the bucket? I have rope, I guess. Bucket, balloon, rope.
Take cover.
It's saved.
You will never succeed this way.
I sincerely doubt the bucket can catch the explosives. Bye. However, what could catch the explosives is this. This has no... This is pinned in place.
Just a moment. Where's
Oh, but that's
the
a
way
button.
To the next bunker?
Do I have another thing that can catch you? Like you, for example.
Oh, if this succeeds.
I mean, if. All right.
Where is my helmet? I hope you are just
just
stopping because of an important call.
Catch you. You let it catch you?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Don't know if that's close enough to blow that up, though. Probably not. No, no. How do we get that
wasn't
explosive
exactly
over there?
brilliant.
How do we manage such an affair? And I am feeling the time pressure, which is why I'm moving a bit more erratically. Can't change the fact that this thing still needs to spin, so however you cut it, I need to wire you up and connect you up. Hopefully that blows rather than sucks. It does, good. Getting you over there. Huh. You can't be tied, you just fall away. The ball must get into there.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Just getting an idea for where I need to place the fire, of course.
I
Getting on
hope
to
you are
that
just
point.
stopping because of an important call.
But this must still go there and explode it. And the bucket would just
Show
fall.
what your skills are.
We have another rope, though, which is bamboozling, because the rope can't really attach to anything else, can it? Actually, I have more balloons, so completely neglected that. We've been in this situation before, haven't we? How did we solve it? With careful balance, of course. Maybe more careful than that. Double balloon power.
What? You are giving up? Take cover!
Still need this over here, though. Well, the thing is, it kind of does. If I could just get you ignited and get you in the right place, this could work. How long does it take for you to go? Well, that's a problem.
I have known that before.
That remains a problem. Maybe I could balloon you from the bottom.
In just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker? I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
The thing is, now I'm out of items that can keep you in a good position.
Show what your skills are.
My worry is that I am showing what my skills are.
Take cover.
Can't quite get those things. How do we get you over there? What I could do, I suppose, is use the power of many more balloons. I could even have the balloon up here be the one that you are connected to. Using multi-balloon technology.
In just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Although I'm still confused why we have multiple ropes. Perhaps the solution is to have the balloons roped together like so.
Let's get
But then they just fly off. Team Rocket blasts off. They don't catch anything.
Already giving up?
Yeah, because ropes don't seem to interact with anything that they're not attached to.
A genius is doing his work.
But maybe that could be used to throw the thing over?
Oh, if this succeeds... I have known that before.
Haven't we all known it before?
Oh, if this succeeds... That wasn't exactly brilliant. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
If I could just get that thing over there considerably more.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. You will never succeed this way.
Perhaps...
Take cover!
Perhaps I can just bring you over like so. Well, that is so close to brilliant.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I just need that little lip over.
This way.
If I can just get you over and down into this, I can ignite you wherever.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Yes, calm yourselves. Genius is doing his thing as best he can.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Just have to make minor adjustments and find the one that works.
What? You
Was?
are giving up?
Does this guy have a German voiceover? He feels like he would certainly
I
have
have
one.
known that before. Show what your skills are.
That little lip is catching me. And you let it
Show
catch
what
you.
your skills are.
Clear it. Clear it. Brilliant.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Got it all sorted now.
What?
All sorted
You
now.
are giving up.
Too good. This is where we find this part doesn't quite work out. Oh, lordy.
You will never succeed this way.
Oh no. Oh no. But why though? Maybe the ball will fall out and hit between the cracks. Ah, Jesus.
You will never succeed this way.
It gets worse before it gets better.
You are already giving up? Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Oh, come on, it's right on there. How could that not be doing it? Alright, at the very least I should make sure this is working. Good-ish.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Okay, good. Kind of. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, come on. What exactly is the problem? It's there. It's in there. Ah. I was hoping there would be language for the professor. Ah. What can even be done at this point? What could even be reasonably changed?
But let's get started.
Nothing cheesy about this. I'm doing exactly what it wants. Hey, that
I hope you
is
are
almost
just
better.
stopping because
Just
of
get
an
that
important
bleeding
call.
bucket out of the way. Alright, blow that bucket to Kingdom Come. Then it's just more in the way than before. Ah, the ball! Desperately need to speed up. Button of sorts. Okay, maybe the ball shouldn't catch through there and will fall down into this. I will not be denied by Lord Buckethead again. Ah! I'll be denied by the bucket again.
What? You are giving up?
It's in there. Oh, what more does he want?
You are already giving up?
I disagree with this guy's
That
idea of
wasn't
perfection,
exactly
though.
Brilliant.
Seems pretty perfect to me.
What? You are giving up?
Oh, now I've messed
You
it
will
up.
never succeed this way. I have known that before.
How did I have it?
Show what your skills are. That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Ah, it was going so well. Remember, it only takes one. Oh, see, now
That
that's
wasn't
close.
exactly brilliant.
If I could just be rid of this bucket as well, all would be well.
You are already giving up?
If only I were dropping off the explosives, but otherwise going ballooning away with the bucket.
You will never succeed this way. Show what your skills are.
Maybe you should take the professor's advice and give
You are
up.
already giving up?
Now we're getting way too caught out by the little lip on the wood. Just so you know, Blue Openox put 250,000 on win. Ooh, I don't have to feel too bad about this performance now. That's good. But I still want to win.
Is doing his work.
Things were going so well.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. Where is my helmet?
You have weakened this platoon by losing your helmet there, Professor. Oh, I had such a good setup. This is totally the level's fault and not mine, though.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Oh no, I've lost it. I've so lost it. I got the bleeding thing in the hole, and he wasn't happy with it. Well, that was something. But what was it?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. I have known that before.
Yeah, I too am interested in seeing the... Oh, we got it! We have got it!
You are already giving up?
Ooh. Lose the TNT. Keep the bucket. Boom. Done. Damn right, that's nicely done, G-Pick. Don't smudge the finish now. There we go.
New chance.
I have tied up a test rocket here to see how it explodes. It's your test, your thingamajigger to ignite it.
You are already giving up?
Seems rather simple, is it not? I just need to bring it over and then go kapoo. Probably want to start by multiplying the amount of energy we have access to. Probably. I bet it's something like I can't alternate these properly. Actually, First of all, how are you going? The wrong way, of course. So why would I not just do this?
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
I want it upright again, of course. Wait a second. What I need to do, in fact, is alternate it so it's not moving when it falls on it. It needs to settle first. However, I disagree.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next button?
Surely all I need to do is settle it properly.
Show what your skills are.
Oh, whoa, it got snuffed out there.
I have known that before.
Oh, come on, fire rises.
You are giving up?
Fire rises. Okay, okay, so yes, we need to alternate with this thing.
You will never succeed this way.
I can see that. Can I do it as simple as that?
You are already giving up?
No, because when it cuts the whole thing. So what you actually need to do is power that, which does power this, but this... Actually, you need to power one of these normally, huh? This is the one that needs to be cycled, but whatever's going here needs to be going on and off. So the first one needs to be what's cycled, and the other one can get its power normally, right? So normal power for one, Cycle the power for the other one.
What? You are giving up?
Was? Which might actually mean I can just directly link you together. Why are you getting the power?
Never succeed this way.
Because you haven't been alternated yet. So I think I need you to immediately turn this off. Good, that gives it time to sort out.
You are giving up?
But hang on. It does turn it off.
What? You are giving up?
But I need to turn back on.
What? You are giving up?
How about that? Do the wee shuffle. No, don't fall over. I need you to not fall over. Wait a second, that gives me something resembling an idea.
You are giving up?
Won't fall over, it hits into this. Might get snuffed out though.
You will never succeed this way. You are already giving up?
Kind of close. Don't worry, Professor. I've got it all sussed out. You just get shot through, though.
What? You are giving up? You will never succeed this way.
Might as well be a Nancy Drew puzzle. Maybe we should try the V-Sync. It's an idea. Does seem to change the outcomes. Nah, that tripping over part there is too much to handle.
You will never succeed this way.
I can see that. Just that little drop. Why do you have to have that little drop there? Unless what I meant to do is have it so that you can be righted here, although I can't imagine how that would work out. Maybe it could, though.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Maybe. How important it is for me to decide. I mean, look at that thing. The way the teeth are spinning, it should be able to write it. Oh, almost, but it also snuffs it out. But what if it were just lower down so it doesn't snuff it? Considerably lower down. Lower, lower. Too low. No.
I have known that before.
Needs to be upright when it gets there. I think it'd be fine if it wasn't stop-starting after the first time, but I don't know how to stop this thing from going around each time afterwards, after the fact. I can't just not have it affected, can I? Perhaps. Yeah, the problem is falling over here. It's nothing to do with the second one being stop-starting. I wish I could use it as just a one-time delay.
Giving up?
Could I use it as a one-time delay, though? Might regret resetting everything. So, how about you?
Show what you're skilled
Oh, it goes
at.
around so quickly. It's hard to make it just a one-time delay. Shoot.
I have known that before.
Yeah, burn rope or otherwise, it needs to trigger this thing right here. Oh, looking at that timer, this could be the one. Only 20 odd puzzles to go, but this one looks like a right pig. Oh well, just try things, something will eventually work. Thing is, this needs to be split or else there's no power going anywhere.
Where is my helmet? That wasn't exactly brilliant.
It does not change that falling over part. Does make the second part move beautifully, though.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
What if? What if? You go here, you go there, you go there. This goes through except for the falling over, right?
You are
And it falls over
already
to the
giving
left.
up.
What if you didn't fall over to the left?
You will never succeed this way. You will never succeed this way.
Why do you want to fall over to the left so much?
I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Booyah! Okay, short and sweet. Get the ball to the other side. I'm eager to see this. Short and sweet, ball to the other side. Okay. I can do short and sweet.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Surely what I need to do is just make an archway, right? Oh, but an archway that the ball can clear, of course. And then we just suspend it all so it doesn't come falling down. Probably should do crisscross supports rather than straight ones here. But the professor ain't paying me by the hour. Almost.
I have known that before.
What exactly is the problem here? Probably loses a bit too much power on the way down. But I really can't afford giving it any friction.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
It's barely catching at the end bit there as well. Go.
Let's get started.
Hey, easy.
Outstandingly good performance.
Today, an honor salute is to be fired for high-ranking professor, for whom, yes, of course, it's me, but a small piece of the puzzle is missing. The box must go into the small housing. I want you to put my prize in there later. The box
I hope you are just stopping
must go in there. Ooh, we haven't had the opportunity to use springs in ever. So what's stopping this from just working? Boom, boom, boom.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Don't you give me that.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Alright, that kind of works.
What? You are giving up?
Let's see what we can get out of this.
That wasn't exactly brilliant. I have known that before.
How is it meant to get over there and yet up there in time? Doesn't look like it works out. Maybe it is meant to go considerably further down and then bounce up and maintain the speed. Although not that far down, perhaps.
Take cover.
These levels are unfortunate. It really is just trial and error. Maybe there's some reasoning behind this thing. Let's try and get more fuses out of this.
Show what your skills are.
Oh, I'm not even hitting the first fuse. That's an added delay, though. I think I'd be better off where we were before. Although I had it just right. Down a bit then.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. I have known that before.
Position that a bit better. Oh!
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Yeah! Alright, carry on
Successful
now. I must
career for
attend the
you.
summit conference of the 50 most ingenious inventors. When you leave, put out the light, clear away the box. See you tomorrow fresh as a daisy. Put out the light, clear away the box.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Currently nothing is happening. Do I have anything that I can use physically? Not
Attention,
really, but there is
ladies and
this
gentlemen.
ball.
A genius is doing his work.
And I have a T-band. Good. Good. Less good. Alright, let's work from the starting location here then. You probably come up for... Well, what if we T-junction first? That would not fit in. At least not with that attitude. So we probably need to pump you up first. And then T you out. And then probably... this doesn't want to spin around very much. Maybe we don't have to use it all, or maybe it goes up too high. What? Was this ever intended to work? One can only imagine. Other ways to use this. I could T you at the very start. And then I can go boop, 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 and then just imagine it makes its way across. Okay, this works. He wasn't kidding about it being a crazy machine, though. There you go. Box is gone. And that needs to...
You are already giving up?
I'm not giving up!
Oh, if this succeeds...
Gotta move fast. Oh no, oh no. Gotta move faster than fast. Not sure that's how you use a piston, Professor, but, well, you're the professor and I'm just the doctor. Oh, keep going. Keep going more than that. I should probably have this positioned higher so I have a bit more control over the ball. It's a very metallic sounding ball as well, isn't it?
Brilliant. Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Gosh, 20 to go. Not an hour to go. Ah!
What? You are giving up?
Sounds like any other beach ball I saw. Big old tinny beach ball. Oh, dearie me. Come on now. Just waiting to go through it all that kills me as I watch that timer tick up and up. Oh dear. There we go.
Well.
Right, I can't seem to grasp what's happening here, but I suppose you must have it in hand, or am I placing too much trust in you? I know that ball is in the bucket. Or is it? So you want the ball in the
Wait,
bucket.
I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
I wonder, can I use these to manipulate the balls?
If this succeeds...
I see.
I have known that before.
Maybe I could make it just kind of bounce off on and in to here. But then you need to not be there.
Because of an important call.
How could you not be there? Could I blow you up, perhaps? Do I have just plain power? No, I don't have just plain power. But you need to go, man. You have got to go. Do I have a plug for you? I do have a plug for you. Power that thing to blow up the fragile... If I'm going to do it that way, maybe I should do it in such a way that doesn't jeopardize my my pipes, although I have no idea if the pipes will be safe regardless. I need to get something spinning around here. I can do that by going sizzle, sizzle. Power you. And that will just barely power you. Can I turn you around? Not in any way that I wanted to. Actually, if I don't save myself one of those bits like that, I won't be able to regardless. Doesn't like that. Ooh, that doesn't have the clearance. That's unfortunate, but workable. And then this thing can power you.
I hope you are just stopping.
Oh, this light needs to go on. Ah, okay, so my brilliant plan isn't going to work here.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
You will bounce back, however, so we can still solve this problem. Just need to do something like this. And then have you move along.
Oh, if this succeeds...
What's this if nonsense? You mean when this succeeds? Which it did.
Even I
Get
have
all
problems
3
with
kettles steaming. The water must be hot for my restorative bath. All 3, you say?
Take cover.
Well, all 3 of these kettles, huh? Well, I do have another one of you, but you need to be supported. Also, that needs to be on. Couldn't I just catch you on this board and set you alight?
What? You are giving up?
Could it be perhaps blown over by you?
I have known that before.
Well, it does turn that on. That's got to be a start.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Is this thing on?
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
I'm going to assume it's turning on, and that just leaves you. How do I turn you on? What's my other source of fire, though? Maybe just heating them up is a good enough start. And then they stay heated up. Although, couldn't I just pipe in the hot water? No. No, I could not.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my own contents charts.
I wonder if that is actually heating you up.
Giving up?
It might not be high enough unless I do this. Although then it might also not get lit up. Maybe though. No, it doesn't. Just melting wax at this rate. Not very clear if that thing is heating up or not. And I can't put anything on the top because that's being blocked. Now, how do I deal with you? Unless what I really do need to do is blow you, but... Wait a second. Maybe, just maybe, air travels through these pipes. Oh, but even if it did, how would I activate this? These aren't mine to use. This one seems like a doozy. It certainly does seem like a doozy. Still feel like using you to
Let's get started.
bounce over and...
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Yes, having you start that up seems like a winner.
Already giving up?
Already. Yes, already. So that should be 2 of them. How do we get the last one?
You will never succeed this way.
How do I even bring that over? I don't think I ever tried. Can I actually attach a pipe into this? No, it doesn't seem to snap on, so I highly doubt they interact in any way. But what about this? How can I even put this to use? How do I start a fire as well, other than having you? He does look right out of Fable, that's true, Andarius. And sounding? Unsure. Get all 3 kettles steaming. How on earth do I boil the last one? This thing can move, of course, but what could it move? It would have to move... I don't know. I do not know. You want to be around for the moment when you get richer, says Anon. I'm not looking forward to a punishment game, that's for sure. This is a piston. It pushes things. I have not used it to push anything so far. But what could be pushed? This could be pushed, but for what purpose? I can't do it upside-daisy or upside down, no. All I can do is reverse it. I could have the piston blow this. Again, for what purpose, I don't know. Maybe it's necessary to make this thing steam. Because he does say he wants all 3 steaming. Perhaps blocking it stops the steam. But this wouldn't push it, so maybe that wouldn't work out that way. You would, though. You'd clear us of that.
You are already giving up? Show what your skills are.
Still unsure if this thing is steaming or not. How do we do this last one? Cannot think of a way to ping it off.
This way.
What am I have all these outlets, but only one doodah here. Which I can use to turn you around, which I can use to turn you around. I also have 2 spaceless sprockets. "40 minutes, 17 challenges." I know.
Where is my helmet?
Surely you don't need permission, Dsingis. It's your challenge. Be brave.
You will never succeed this way.
I'm beginning to agree with him with the never succeed. What's the point in even having these? I want to see if this can happen. Baron disagrees. Oh, that's funny. See, that's what bravery gets you. Always be a coward.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
How far does this piston go? Not far enough to hit you. Doesn't work from this angle either. What is the point of this piston? Maybe it has no point. We've had red herrings before.
I just want to have a look at my own contents insurance.
Are you going to boil now, though?
That wasn't exactly
truly
brilliant.
don't get this. When do you start boiling? And still, what do I do about this one? One thing worth noting is that I can power the piston with this. I don't need to hook it up with you, which will mean that you can rotate. Do I want you rotating for anything? Well, the only reasonable place I could put you is over here. Because I'd need to have that there, and I need to have that there. Which means you would go here.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen.
Now what in the world does that
Is doing
achieve?
his work.
Is that actually true? Because I think I could do this. Come on, round you go. I could do this, but again, to what end?
I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
I could have this thing go around.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Although that's the wrong way around. And that uses up my last jub as well. Tell you what you do. You do turn this thing around. That might be more important. And now I have periodic power rather than constant power. Now, is that useful? I don't know. This is where we learn that Dsingis was extensively using hints on his 5-hour run of this before he gives me a 4 3/4 hour timer for it.
Where is my helmet?
Was this thing always here? I suppose it doesn't matter. What do we do here? It's on, it's off, it's on, it's off, it's on, it's off.
You
but
are
for
giving
what
up.
purpose?
Wait, I I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
That's a pretty good movement there, but how do
That
I get
wasn't
this thing
exactly
going? How do I
brilliant.
even work with this?
You
What
are
if...
already giving up?
What if I catch you?
Oh, if this succeeds.
And then with this bit
What?
that falls over...
You are giving up?
Yeah, this appears to be doing nothing for me. However... Come on, away you go. What if I do bring you over? It's going to be mad if this succeeds, by the way. Absolutely mad. Why are you not continuing to move? Oh, you took the boil off.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
I can tell. But we could have this. Oh, but this one isn't boiling. How in God's green earth do I make you boil?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
How much higher up do you want to be? No urge or intention for Factorio Space Age on my part.
Where's the way to the next bunker? Take cover!
How do I boil this thing? It actually looks like it's higher up than this. I can only assume it's a positional
You
thing.
are already giving up?
So perhaps it needs to... arc over, but then I won't be able to set it on fire.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I'm trying. Oh, come on. How is that not boiling it? Ah, jeez. What could even still be done for you?
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
RDSK is just going, Jake. It looks pretty good to me. 1, 2, 3, but this isn't boiling. Why is it not boiling? You're using the wrong candle to boil the right tank. Eh?
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. That wasn't exactly brilliant.
I've only got 3 candles. Frankly, I'm quite impressed that I'm even getting this one over here. And I'm getting it over there quite well.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work. You will never succeed this way.
I can see that.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing
I'm
his
still
work.
baffled that that is not boiling the thing when that is boiling that. Truly baffled. I can't even get another pixel over to the right here, can I? Oh, well, yeah, there we go. That's how it's done. Wrong candle. Come on. This task must seem familiar to you by now, but yes, ball in basket. Okay. In what way is it not just build the fragile pyramid? in that
You are
way.
already giving up?
No, I'm not giving up. I know certain members of certain lobbies want me to, but that is not how this man rolls. Or how he snakes or rattles.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Just get over.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance. Show what your skills are.
What skills? It almost holds. It just needs to be better balanced, of course.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. Oh.
Good, good,
If
not
this
so good.
succeeds. Just a moment.
There we go.
Where is the way to the next bunker?
Knew we had it all along. There you are, see?
Even I have problems with it.
Ooh, running out of time. Not even half an hour to go. Chaotic situation in the electrical switching center. Remedy this. Switch on the light as fast as you can. By the way, is completing the game all 102 puzzles? What if it's only you have to deal about 90 of them? Remedy, switch the light on as fast as you can. Well, there's the light.
Exactly brilliant.
This is on, which is fine. I think it's meant to be on. This one needs to be turned on, which is easy.
Oh, if this succeeds.
Although, is there another better way to do that? Nah. Well, I could use a box. Then we have this. Also, how do we even get initial power going? There's you. Couldn't I move you over to something else? No, so it has to go into here, which goes into there and there, but these both get locked off. So could I not just prevent one of them from doing that? Alright, well that kind of works to a degree.
Where is the way to the next bunker?
Unless I want this one to work, because then it goes to here, which I would then want to go on. And then it goes to you, which is probably not so good. I like the way that this thing turns around, because then I can elastic band it to something else that wants to turn around. But I don't think this thing's going to generate energy. Yeah, it doesn't work in reverse.
You will never succeed this way.
So maybe you're not particularly useful because I can't turn you around on anything. Well, I can turn you around on this. Then we'll occasionally get power through here, but that's only if this thing doesn't give me issues, which it currently does. Yeah, because this line is broken. Or is it? Yes.
You will never succeed this way. I hope you are just stopping because of an important call. You will never succeed this way.
I can't just lodge the fragile box into you and stop you coming down.
Just a moment.
No.
Where is the way to the next bunker?
But what's a man to do here? Power goes to here, power goes to here, power goes to there. Power goes to this thing to rotate it around. Then I could rotate anything, but what would I even want to rotate? This appears to be the only thing that I can rotate, which just means that this connection gets severed or not severed. But the connection goes to there, which comes from here, and this connection gets severed, so that's not useful. On the other hand, if I prevent that being severed, we don't get this thing going around anyway. But I do get you going around, right? Power goes to here, power goes to there, power goes to here. Oh, this thing didn't go down, though.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
And you go around? For what purpose, though?
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
No, see, I need the power going down here. And then over to there. There we go. Easy. Why did I only tie the buckets to the eyelet? I can't remember now, and I had to... this had to happen now. It's raining hard with leaky roof here. Oh no. If you don't want to get your feet wet, get the bucket down. Okay. Shoot this by giving it light. How do we get light? Not easily.
I have known that before. But let's get started.
Cut the rope.
You will never succeed this way.
Cut the rope.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
There's also this thing, which I imagine I could just nudge into.
Oh, if this succeeds.
But it doesn't.
That wasn't exactly brilliant. Oh.
No.
If this succeeds.
Yeah, last life rule. I keep going until I die. No, not quite. It doesn't seem like a last lifeable game. Much as I would like it to be. How can I even activate this thing? There was also you. I mean, maybe the bucket will relax a little bit and launch that.
Where is my helmet?
It does not. Huh. What do I even have to work with here?
Show
There
what
we
your
go. That
skills
thing
are.
does something. And what it might do is it might interact with this.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
It does. Done and
This
done
looks
right.
Really
I would like
tricky.
to test my alarm bell in the cellar. I've only got 20 minutes to do so many puzzles. I've given this some thought. My decision is you shall test it for me. So start now. Come on, test the alarm bell. Get the alarm running.
But let's get started.
There's the alarm. Get the alarm running. I need to generate energy. Surely I could generate energy by boiling the water and spinning this round and then getting the energy through here. It won't work that way, but imagine a situation which it does. The problem, I think, is that this thing is on or off, or however you want to see it. So we do something like, but not necessarily this.
Take cover.
Move it. Explain to me why this isn't working. Why are you not boiling?
What? You
Boss.
are giving up? Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
There we go. Right, who would have thought that you would get as far as this? I did not. But if you can catch this billiard ball in the basket, I will admit you have a certain amount of skill, but you haven't completed the experiment. Okay. There's a fuse here. So I probably want to Ignite the fuse to explode the explosion into the other explosion.
Oh, if this succeeds...
Which means I probably have to use the candle to start the fire. Yes, yes. And that will do what exactly? Maybe something like this.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
I need the one on the edge not to fall off. It needs to be blasted across.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Boom, boom. Oh, whoa, it blows up too fast.
You are already giving up?
I think it's exploding because it counts that as an impact, right? Yes. Is there a way that I could convince you not to do that?
Where is my helmet?
No. Maybe it's impacting on this somehow. Still really feels like I could make this work, but then how does this... Oh, hang on, hang on. If I could just get some fire into this... but how does this even turn on to begin with? Now I really think I want to push something with you. But what and how? Alright, perhaps we start by... No, we need the fire. We need the fire to get the kettle boiling. So something needs to hit you. I'm almost certain these two go together, so this needs to work out somehow. But how? Because I only have the one candle. I used to work for the company that made the CM game, says Bronze Champion. Well done. You're making me pull my hair out here. That's all you're doing. Pretty good game, though. Especially considering, what is this, 2005? Right. There's no way that these two do not connect. But how do I get the fire to get this going, whilst also needing the fire to start the fire? There's nothing else I can drop down on this unless I use TNT, and that's probably out of the question. Unless I can do something silly like hit it and then roll over. Which I almost
hope you
can.
Are just stopping because of an important call.
Imagine a situation in which I do this to
Show
just
what
make
your
it
skills are.
roll over gracefully. Alright, that kind of works.
What? You are giving up?
Kind of works. But it takes time to heat up one of these things.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Did you get the opportunity to meet Professor Crazy Machine himself?
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Okay, I just need to stop you from falling over for another loop. Can I just reposition this to make that happen?
Take cover.
Possibly. I sense
Let's
great
get
promise
started.
here. Good. A bit more, but not too much more.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
There we go. Now we have the power. The power will flow. How exactly? Oh no, it won't flow because I need both of them to... I need both the little curvy pipes to hit into this thing. How can this be?
Where is my helmet?
Oh, dearie me.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
But I needed this.
You will never succeed this way.
How will Jake Japanese castle his way out of this one? With sheer victory, of course. Perhaps I could use the setup. Oh man, that thing gets in the way as well. You, move it. This kind of works together. And then we need you to go choo-choo. Although without getting in the way of everything else. Then we can rubber band solution this. I can't believe I can't just start the fire using this very clear solution right here.
Show what your skills are.
Come on, heat rises. We all know that.
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
How in the world are you meant to get this going, though? Doesn't feel right that I'm using the candle to start the fire that lights the candle. But it's the only solution I've got.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
I appreciate your vote of confidence in me, Professor, but I think it's ill-placed here as I run down to my last 12 minutes with 12 puzzles to go.
Wait, I just want to have a look at my home contents insurance.
Oh, hang on, that did get it moving a little bit.
A genius is doing his work.
It's close, but not quite there.
Oh, if this succeeds. Oh, if this succeeds.
But come on, this is just so close to flicking it in there. If he could just right himself, just right yourself up and we have this. What if we do it from a very tall position? With a bit of extra angle. You know what? That shows a bit of promise in its own way, because then it can kind of cartwheel over to this.
Show what your skills are.
Disgusts me to think how well the Lose Lobby's going to be eating today. That's not a cartwheel. Oh man, we had something so close. Ah, it's so close.
What?
Either solution will work. Just stay upright and boil this, or cartwheel onto the fuse. Both are good. But we gotta have one of them.
I have known that before. What? You are giving up? Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
It goes too far and yet not far enough with that. It boils it just a little bit. These are some very fast-acting candles. What kind of stuff is in it?
I hope you are just stopping because of an important call.
Should have moved the boiler. Oh, you're right. You're so right. We had the solution and I should have just moved the boiler.
But let's get started.
But I didn't.
Take cover.
Now I need to find the position again.
Just a moment. Where is the way to the next bunker?
Oh, that was very, very close.
Show what your skills are.
Shut up, Professor.
Take cover.
I really wonder how I get the Professor in German. Oh man, that's also close.
I hope
but
you
we
are
need
just
the thing upright.
Because of an important call.
It's upright. All right, so now we've got a good position. We only need to move the boiler itself.
Important call. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius.
How is that
doing
the
his work.
solution? What? Why? Why?
You are already giving up?
Move it. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, the VSync thing, turning on VSync stopped the magnets from working for some reason.
This looks really tricky.
So we've been toggling it just in case it has other effects. Here we go again, with 8 minutes to go. The Ball in the Cage constellation. I must admit, I have a soft spot for this.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. A genius is doing his work.
Well, someone is doing some work here. So I need you in there. Don't have a lot of ways to gain height. This is here, but maybe what I can do is I can just go kaboing.
Take cover.
Good.
Show what your skills are. Simply
Okay, now if
brilliant.
every puzzle is that fast, we might have a win here. I've invested in new conveyor belts. The company vendor told me I had to return them before sunset if they didn't work properly. Thoroughly test them. Get the billiard ball in the bucket.
Take cover.
There's the bucket. There's the billiard ball. The bucket must be moved to here, but no
you
further.
are already giving up?
Or we find new and interesting ways to manipulate the billiard ball. So I just need you to move on over. We can generate power here. Power goes to you. You go and move things. Oh, I'm pretty much guessing how things are going to turn around here. Turn you. Turn you. Can't quite fit you onto here, huh? I wonder if this will seize it up or if this will take one or the other on movement. It's not quite the right place, bucket. This is actually a minor problem, but only a minor one, because maybe, just maybe, I can move you... No, we can't, because these ones are secured in their location. See you. Couldn't you perhaps move over to there? Or even... I get rid of you. Which of these are... Oh, those two are mine. Interesting. But I can't get one on top, which is unpleasant. I need to be 2 degrees away from the one that I'm rolling. What if I do this? Ah, no, because it won't connect like that. Ah, then, in that case... What if I do... Oi. Oi. You to there. Oh, well... You to there. You to there. But it wouldn't be to there. To there. 1, 2. Watch all of these being the wrong way around. Also, that's too many. It's not the wrong way around, though.
You will never succeed this way.
We'll never succeed. I don't want to hear that I'll never succeed. I want to hear that I'll have nothing but success. Actually, do we even have enough for this? Yeah, but only if I don't do fancy crap. But I want to do fancy crap. Come to think of it. Delete all this. How do I get this running then? You can only reach one of these things. And whatever I reach has to have 3 degrees of... or 2 degrees of separation from this one. That gets us one. That gets us another, but I can't get the other one up top. 1, 2, 1. I don't have enough bands to do more switches than this, so it's all about how I position these things. And I wanted one here to prevent that from being an issue. Yeah, every time I have gear problems, it takes me right back to playing Nancy Drew. I must concede. Can't do some nonsense like this, can I?
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
Shush you. Game doesn't seem to like linking one cog to 2 other cogs. Not like that, at least. Did you play Trail of Twister? I can't remember, actually. Wait, can't I just move this thing? No, I can't. So the distance here is already a problem. I'm glad I know the Nancy Drew deep lore. I know more Nancy than I care to. And yet I still keep going for them. Right, maybe we have another solution here. No, these things hook up too much for me to just bonk that out of here. If I could just fit one up top, it would solve a lot of problems here.
But let's get started.
Actually, I think this will work. Not as it is, obviously, but all we need to do is have it bounce off of this. No need to get the last one moving. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Maybe another one here while we're at it. We can at least get to 93 during our run here.
That wasn't exactly brilliant.
You shush now. Looking good. Although I don't think there's any bounce in this ball to get it into the bucket. Oh, golly gosh, that's close.
Show what your skills are.
Right, let's hope this game has a sudden congratulations after 92 puzzles done. Done and done right. Where the dickens are my nails? You must find them for me and put them in the box on the right. Then I can repair the fence. Well, unfortunately for the professor, I cannot do anything more for you. I think if I just had, 15 more minutes, this game would have been in the bag. But Dsingis apparently cleared this game in 5 hours, figured 4 hours 45 was plenty for me. And I really think it only took 1, maybe 2 puzzles to chew away a lot of that time.
Let me guess. You have no idea what to build.
Curse how correct the professor is there. Jake, if you're willing to accept the eternal shame, I'd be willing to extend the timer by 15 minutes. Now, you know that that's not how it works. We lock ourselves in when we start our weekly one-shots, and I got devastated by the crazy machines here. I think 92 to 93 is not that bad, but whew, couldn't quite cut it in 4:45. You know what that means.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Right, you need to be quiet right now, Professor. It's I who does the talking now. Professor, goodbye. Right, well, jeez. Why do I have to humiliate myself when there's almost 600 viewers in? Well, never mind that. I'm simply giving you a chance to feel good about yourselves, since I'm the one feeling good almost every day. And I will still feel good later on, because I got plans after this. But first and foremost, choose prediction. I'll at least get one bit of pound of flesh out of this. Weekly one-shot 309, win or lose. No, I must with a heavy heart select failure here. Enjoy your over 5 million channel points, and let's take a moment to congratulate our winners here. Come to me, results, even if I don't want to see them. There we go. Right, so congratulations, Anon Numbers, Silver Legacy, Trust, G-Pick, Red Svensk, Knight the First, Jess Zeleb, the Corporate Monkey, and Cruel. You all walk away with a pretty good ratio there, about 3-1. Look at that kind of winnings. That could be you if you just went all in on the correct choice. And does Barca saying they're almost hitting 100,000 thanks to this outcome? Yes, relish it. And the thing we can relish is knowing that one horrible, disgusting thief who has stolen from charity in the past and has never once attempted to apologize for it at least pays some of that back. Wow, a lot of big, full quarter mils going in here. A lot of money burned into the ether. X-Modesty is our biggest loser, and they decide to just show off in chat that they have so many points it doesn't matter that they lose some. They dump 100,000, 150,000, 200,000 points, 250,000 points, just to show that their fellow pointless plebes are still poorer than them. Now, I wish I could say that's all it is, you know, relishing in the failure for you guys, but it's not. Anyone that's been around in this channel pretty much at all in the past 10, 11, how many years have we been doing this? I don't know, many. But you know that if I fail a challenge like this, I have to spin the Wheel of Punishments. I don't like spinning that Wheel of Punishments. It's full of horrible things. I never have it ready ahead of time, so spare me just a minute to grab it now. I use the wheel website Wheel of Names, and then I go on to my... Oh god, why do I already have the punishment tab open? Oh, that's right, I was checking off army men. What a miserable experience that was. Oh well, the miserable experiences aren't ending just yet. Let's fill this up, and... Whoa, that's not what we want to look at. Why is it even showing that? Where is it coming from? I actually don't know. Is that the game capture? Submitted, game name, timer. I think that's the wheel. Yeah, that is the wheel. And it's grabbing the wrong page. I want wheel. It doesn't actually know which window is my Wheel of Names. But I think it does now. Yes, there we go. This looks familiar. A little too familiar, frankly. So whenever I fail one of the challenges, I have to roll for a punishment game. There are many of them, and they have been submitted by members of the chat or members of the community that support the channel. People that decide to feed me money by subscriptions or on Patreon. Some of them are monstrous enough to put forward horrible punishment games for this and are rubbing their palms together in anticipation of what's to come. I am not. But let's do it anyway. We plug in all the names, and we name and shame the people that put them in here, shuffle them around, and spin it around. So what do we have here? We've got some Elder Scrolls. I think that's more Morrowind, or maybe some horrible mod. Observation Duty is on here for some reason, even though I really like that game. We've got Battletech, we've got Yu-Gi-Oh!, we've got an Atelier game, more Halo, Age of History, Populous, Sick One, Hitman. Some of these don't sound so bad, but they're punishment games for a reason. Round we go, though. And yes, X Division is on there. Let's try not to think about that. It's not Star Wars, it's not Low Stats, it's not Cruelty Squad, but it is the biggest Britain. Lizard put forward Little Britain, the video game, which I believe I misspelled when putting it in here. You have to understand, why would the word Britain be natural to me? I know that's going to be bad. I remember seeing that game in HMV and just thinking, I will never play this game. Looks ass. Little Britain is a few jokes that are just way overplayed and not even funny to begin with. But it seems that I will be the one eating crow before long. Well, I will slot that into the schedule in the upcoming days, but Sunday weekly one-shot is normally the mark of the end of my work week. I take Mondays and Tuesdays off, but I'm afraid there can be no time off for the man that has tasted satisfactory, so I will take the stream down, do some chores, get myself some lunch, ease myself into a lovely evening of satisfactory. Did I say satisfactory or factorio? Well, it's satisfactory, so I'll be back, I don't know, give me an hour or so for that. And until I am back with that, it is a cheers and a cheerio.